Say something, Dad.
Hello, something.
Hello, yeah. Sitting here, got my dad on the cell phone and just hanging out for the evening. Mm. Oh, yeah, Dad, you are live on your first YouTube channel.
No, I don't hear you on my speaker on the thing. I just hear you on the phone.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, you will.
Okay, now I heard you.
Yeah, there's about a 20-second delay between me speaking and you hearing.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, Dad, you are live on your first
okay.
YouTube channel. Pretty neat, isn't
Oh, you
it? Yeah, it's kind of weird to hear yourself. Yeah, there's about a 20-second delay between me speaking and you.
do? Yeah. Yeah, I could tell the difference. I heard myself talking on this thing while after I done said it 20 seconds ago.
Yep. No. Yeah, it's kind of weird to hear yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real weird having a conversation and hearing the same conversation 20 seconds later, then you want to respond to that conversation.
Man, do I sound country?
Do you sound country? I think we both sound country, Dad. Yeah, it's real weird having a conversation and hearing the same conversation 20 seconds later, you want to respond to that conversation. There's six people somewhere listening to us have this conversation. Yeah. Well, I love you, Dad. I'll let you get back to it. I just, yeah, that's my channel.
Huh?
Mm.
Well, I might sit here and watch you play.
Okay, Dad. I love you.
I love you too.
All right, bye. There's six people. That's awesome. Oh, my dad's 80. Oh, sorry. My dad's 82 years old. And he actually got me into computers, got me my first Commodore. Wow. Yeah, it was a Commodore 64. And I worked with him and uh, so, anyways, got distracted. But yeah, so he got me my first Commodore 64 and I played games on it. Man, we're going back, gosh, 88, 86, 88, something like that, 84. The Commodore VIC 20 was my first computer that I actually play games on. And, what's funny is I was actually at the dinner table with the missus and the teenager, and we were talking about how the games have come a full circle. I spent most of my life looking for better graphics, and then we come right back to something like Minecraft that's just going right back to 8-bit. So it's just pretty wild about how all that happens. So we're just live tonight. I'm going to bring up the chat, let some people get in. I'm going to be obviously doing my dailies here. Oh, hey, let's see. We got some people coming in. Man, I'm going to botch these names, but I got Osaka. I got DYBR. I'm just going to say 3699. And we got Dragon. Hey, guys. Appreciate y'all showing up. So yeah, today it'd been a little while since I've been live, so I'm setting up a Sunday, Monday, Wednesday live sessions. Good Dragon, appreciate you guys joining. So Sunday is just gonna kind of be hanging out kind of thing. Maybe actually do some interviews. Wednesday is gonna be Grandpa Juice with the friends, whoever they are, and then Friday that's Wednesday is going to be with the friends and hanging out, and then Friday is Enemy Buster SVS prep. So lots of blowing stuff up, lots of action, things things like that. Got some videos coming out. We're doing Canyon Clash every week. We're doing Enemy Buster every week. We got an SVS coming out every week, and then just random gameplay. You know, whatever you guys want to see, and we're throwing some different things in there. Like I'm starting to work on the season 4 guide. Oil Patch has given me some free to play stuff. I've got some people join in for that panel, so we can do a free to play panel interview type of deal, podcast maybe, and then yeah, just hanging out. So I do want to announce I have a date from Mr. X Titan, so that will be not this coming Sunday, but next Sunday from 1 to 3. It'll be live streamed. That's 1 to 3 Eastern time, live streamed. So pending a earthquake in Tennessee or grandma having a health issue, we will be live. So confirm that today with Mr. Titan, and we will be there. So you guys are one of the first people to hear it. I'm just going to do some dailies. You guys ask some questions if you want. I've been messing around. You guys have been seeing some season 5 stuff coming through, I'm sure. So I've been definitely playing that. I will jump into that a little bit later here. As a matter of fact, I may jump on it quicker than later, just because there are some time-based things that has to happen during then. So, man, I forgot to claim forgot to go out and find snowballs, but it's all right. But yeah, so we're going to do that. I've got Canyon Clash coming up. Hopefully we get some people who don't give up come this next Canyon Clash. Other things that you guys may not know is that I have joined Server 170. I'm out there. I got a little account out there and starting to grow it, and looking forward to playing there, playing with X Titan, playing with Master. We got some good people out there. Got a amazing welcome out there. So that whole Server 170, I really appreciate you guys. Never in a million years would I thought I'd join a server and have people see my name and actually reach out and say hi. So that is just awesome. That makes me feel like I'm touching, reaching out to people, which is awesome. That's an amazing feeling. So I appreciate that. Let's see. I'm just kind of thinking and talking. So you guys, let me know if there's something y'all want to see. But yeah, I think I'm gonna run over to season 5. Get a few things. So we should have some people showing up here. I'm also keeping gifts for your viewers to show appreciation. No, they're not. Oh, okay. So TikTok says that I just asked for gifts and they're warning me that it's inappropriate behavior and violates the program terms. Okay, I've not asked for anything, so that's kind of like they tried to give me a warning for gifting suspended. Gifts are not a way for viewers to send you money or to fundraise. Continuing to add. Okay, I'm not even gonna say the word. Okay. Maybe I said the word and didn't know I said the word. Go figure. All right. Enough of that. Let's see if we can't kill some things, man. We'll do these quick battles. We'll jump over. I have definitely. I don't know if any of you guys are on right now has played season 5, but I am really liking season 5. I like the fact that they brought some of that stuff out, and just really enjoy some of the new stuff that they've done, the visuals on it. So we'll see how long the newness stays, but I think it's going to be pretty neat. I'll get this done and swap over accounts. Now let's see, I don't really have any time things happening here, so we'll just yeah, we'll just jump over, look and see, and then I'll come back and you guys can watch me buy lucky discounters. So we're going to go to starting soon, and I'm going to log out because I'm going to stay live in the mic though, so you guys don't need to see my account information. So I'm going to switch accounts real quick, let you guys see some season 5 stuff. I can also see your chat, so if you guys ping something in chat, I can see it. This is kind of, at least for right now, this is kind of a Q&A session, so you guys have anything you want to ask, just feel free to pop it in there. Just waiting for this code that will eventually come, maybe. There it is. Logging in, and then you guys can see the season 5 stuff on server 15. Yeah, I was actually talking on 170. It looks like we've got 174, which is a big rival to us over there. So that's going to be fun. Looking forward to that battle and fighting with those guys. So you guys see the Nightfalls. This actually used to be, the first week was just an hour, but every week it actually gains an hour. And I'll show you guys that. But so we're actually on the 2-hour mark now. Just like with all the other seasons, you want to look at your biolab. You want to see where you are after you collect your resources, where you are and whether or not you want to run your boomers, or are you going to have enough. So I'm sitting at a 1.12 million out of 1.76 million. That's a difference of 640,000. And since I'm building 41,716 per hour, in about 12 hours I will have enough, maybe 10 as I'm running some other stuff. I will have enough stuff to level that. So I do not want to run my boomers right now, because once I upgrade my building, I'll be able to run a higher level. So definitely want to hold off on those because I need the season stuff. So not going to do any upgrades, going to do some collections. May have some buy stuff up here. All right, looks like we got some hero perks, awakening perks, so may jump on those a little bit later. Got some equipment. Definitely got the treasure of the day. Picked that up for 99 cents. And so you get what they call Nightfall 3 times a day. Every 8 hours. Actually, looks like we may be taking a city. Yeah. So let me jump back.
Loud and clear.
I've been off a little bit today, so I'm gonna jump out here and help them take the city. I could have done instant return, but I'll make it. Not like these guys really need my power to take this city, so yeah.
Open the garage, boys.
All right. Let's throw some tanks out here.
Lock and load. Let's dance.
Come on. There you go. Drag them over.
Party's over, loser.
Hope I hit something.
A little bit of a delay here, so
Initiating attack protocol.
look at this. All right, so while we're doing this, we'll just click through. I'll actually let you guys see season 5. So in season 5, if you haven't seen it before, obviously it's vampires. We have the grouping like you have in season 3 and 4. We're 15, 32, 46, and 58. You of course got the double S heroes. We've already dropped Oliveira, and you've got the course rewards and the season tasks. You got the season point rankings for Alliance and Personal Glory. You've got the proliferation has now hit. We're in week 2, so the proliferation hits. So instead of taking 30 kills to get your max, now we're doing 15 kills. So if you were in season 3, then you would know you've got the core proliferation in that. If you haven't seen my season 3 guide, it's floating out there. It's on my Discord. A lot of people said it's really helped them, and I'm thankful for that. So if you're about to enter the Everfrost era, you guys should join my Discord, look at it. It's in multiple languages, so you guys definitely are welcome to it. It's free. I made it for 36C, and it really actually took off. So very, very thankful for that. And like I said, a lot of people have seen it. Typical stuff here. You got your targets. You got your prime rewards you want to activate. All right. So night falls. So that's what's happening right now. Evil Night Succubus come out, so you guys will see me killing those here. You've got weekly tasks that you'll do. You get these moon stones. You'll use those to buy in the trade hub I'm about to show you. And then, of course, you get these moonlit vouchers, which will be for the cards, which you'll see here in just a minute. The night ritual is the gargoyle. Give me my channel. Queen Gaming. Oh, hey, man, welcome. Hey, guys. Let's see. And yeah, I've definitely seen some of your stuff. I appreciate you guys coming out. So let's see. We've got Night Ritual. These are gargoyles. I've got a video on showing one of these, but essentially these, I don't know if we have anything like it right now, but I guess season 3, when you go and you scout the ice blocks, then you get boxes above it. That's what you're doing here, but it's not like random ice blocks. It's just a gargoyle that shows up. They are different levels, and when you attack, they drop boxes, and you get up to 10 boxes per day. Well, you get 10 boxes per day. You guys will see it if we stay on it, and we actually get one tonight. And then you've got the Fiend Hunters. These are cards, or actually you'll go out and you'll do tasks. So as you can see, you'll have different tasks you can pick up. So in this case, rapid growth, you use 120 minute speed ups and you get 120 moon, you get 4 cards, and of course some speed ups. You really want to try for the golden ones if you can. The golden ones give you better rewards, but obviously whoever gets it. The first day these popped up, you do not want to go in here, click on something, and then hit accept, and then leave. You have to, you get better rewards, if I'm not mistaken, if you complete the whole thing. So if you start it, you need to complete it. Then you got the Mysterious Switch. When you do the Boomers or the Succubi and the Night Succubi, you'll get these Demon Stones. If you're familiar with Season 4 or Season 3, 4, you've got the Dino. Season 3, you've got Zaz, the actual snowman. Or Season 2 for you later servers. You'll get the snowman, and you just feed it. Well, instead of feeding it snow or feeding it food, you're feeding it Demon Stones. And you can hit this, and you'll feed it Moon Vouchers, and Moon Vouchers will give you these cards for your Moonlit collection. And this, of course, is like the Fish Index. You get the cards, you take the cards, you apply them in here, so they do different boosts. So if you look at this card, it is Seasoned Troop Defense plus 15. So the idea is these are your forms, and you're just adding the cards based on what it is. And then the moonlit operation is just what you're doing. You're destroying gargoyles and doing succubines. And don't know what Until Dawn is, but it starts in 2 days. So we'll see what that is. On these succubi, on these night succubus, I'm going to do... No, I do not have enough at this point. Let's see. I don't have any 37s. So, oh, here's a... Okay. Let's grab that big boy. Obviously, I need to float back home.
In the pipe, 5 by 5.
Sitting here talking, didn't pay attention. Let me Alliance teleport and... Come on. Well, heck, all these guys are sitting out, aren't they?
Preparation proceeding at standard velocity. Cruise back
Come on.
safe. Well, most of.
You talking gas?
Return.
All right, we'll try that again without the... Everyone's sitting out there.
Vehicle's totaled.
Come on. There it is. Let's see if that bad boy is probably full by now. But we'll have more. Yeah, we'll get some more. To find, you actually start out at level 1, and obviously we're going up to level 60. So we'll come out, you see the different levels out here. What I found is if I turned creeps on, they were much easier to find in the beginning. And you're going to have these bigger guys are out here, and then you're going to have the big guys with the horns. They may not be out yet. Yeah, they're not quite. Some of these are succubuses. Some of these are nightly succubuses. So we're going to go out here, see what we have. No. If you guys get one, definitely share it like that right there.
Heading out.
Already marched. Man, these guys are quick. All right. There's another one.
In the pipe, 5 by
And
5.
at this level, when you're fighting level 30s, you want to pick those 340s if you can. You should not be doing any less than 300 unless you just haven't kept up and you've not progressed your biolab and you haven't got your first downs. So we're going to do some first down night succubus. Obviously, I got to jump out to 36.
Ready to roll, boys.
We'll get 15 of these, but I'm only going to do 1 because I'm going to upgrade the biolab later today. But at least you guys can see me do 1. And that's just these young ladies flying around, and you got the werewolves that are the creeps, and the succubus are the the succubus are the boomers.
Who's down for a drink?
Oh, and obviously when you kill these guys, you get experience. So I'm still building the experience up on this guy. So got to work on that mastery skill. And I'll show you guys the gargoyle we're going to hit. These are the nightly succubus. Obviously, you've got the different levels here. One of the things that yeah, there he is. One of the things you want to make sure you do or don't do is you don't start
Go ahead.
you don't start a 1 minute rally or 5 minute rally on these guys. You're gonna fill. So a lot of people don't know you can start a 30-minute rally on these guys, and you can start a 30-minute rally on these guys, and as soon as it's full, it's gonna run. So you don't have to fear that you start a 30-minute rally and it's going to take 30 minutes, because if you've got enough guys on there, they should fill it up. So You get 2 of these a day, just like you do with Yetis, except for Sundays you get 5. So that rule still applies. Get these guys here, and guys, if you have any questions, please hit it up. Let's see. Yep, got the shop here. I'll come back and get these guys later. Let's see. So that's that. What else?
Open the garage, boys.
Oh, that's these guys right here. You'll see them. That's the same thing as the Fiend Hunters. So if we go to the Fiend Hunter and I zoom out, you'll see the same thing. And then we can, of course, go in and we can accept a quest if we want to. I try to do... I was expecting it to say 1 of 3, but I sure don't see it. I don't see anywhere where it says 1 of 3. Let's see. I'll follow this tank, zoom out, and you should see this guy on the map here. I mean, it's a pretty good haul. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the guys with the horns. So you're looking for 300 to 340 on these guys. Same way with the dinosaurs in season 4 and the Yetis. Except the Yetis went up to 200. I guess maybe these guys, well, these aren't like Kongs. These are more like Yetis. They're just a higher level. There is a bigger beast that sometimes pops, just like the Glacier Kongs in the Everfrost era. Yeah, so someone's pointing out that they found Briar, which was the guy we were looking at. We can definitely go in and do one of these. I'll let you guys see. So this one is 124. I'm going to upgrade equipment. I'll go recruit more heroes. Except that one's... Let's see, upgrade equipment. Consume at least 8,000 enhancement alloys. Then it will take you there, and we'll just find one of the... There we go. We'll bump up her. I hear someone floating behind me. Is that Grandma? Oh, it is Grandma. Let's see. You guys bear with me for just a quick second. I'm going to talk with Grandma. Guys, I will be right back. Grandma needs something, and sorry, but she takes precedence. All right, guys, I'm back. So, let's see. All right, we got, yeah, and then that shows. So then you have to submit it, and then you claim your rewards. Again, you don't want to let this go and not do that. So you want to make sure you get that done. And then we had treasure. So let's go figure out this treasure thing.
Ready to roll, boys.
And let's see. I'm going to bump you guys over to intermission real quick. I need to look at something, or actually be right back. Okay. All right, guys, I'm back. Yeah, it was just baby Meg was sending me some screenshots. Remember, I'm working on that badge count for Stress Wars, so as well as DWD. I'm going to give these guys the Excel spreadsheet. So if you guys happen to have, if you're doing Tactical Master, the Troop Training, Steel Age, I need screenshots of the badge counts. Like right here, I need this number so I can actually complete the spreadsheet. No one has the complete badge count yet for those last 5 researches. Now, yes, they've got the other stuff, just not these last 5. And I completely missed the dig. All right. So yeah, so just make sure if you guys are doing any of those researches, and I need screenshots for those. I'm about, I want to say I'm 35, 40% there. So just working on getting those done. Let's see. Also, don't forget to level your werewolf. See, I'm on 36, and so, yeah, I'm not going to pull 38 because I'm pretty sure, yeah, the virus resistance runs equal with those guys. So, let's see. Well, not going to be doing much pulling those guys in. So, this is what Season 5 looks like. Basically, Nightfall comes down, and here we are. Let's see if we can get a gargoyle. Would be nice. We'll be able to see that come through. Trying to think what else specific. Oh, actually, I have gotten 1 star in Oliveira because we've been waiting. This has been a save week. Well, last week was a save week. So,
Crew's back safe. Well, most of them.
sorry, had a train of thought. Let's see, Oliveira. And let's see. There she is. And I did get her to 1 red star at this point. So, obviously, we need to get her to 5 red stars in order to unlock the double S full bonus. So, but she is SS. You get that the first week. Some of you don't know that it also levels your skill book. So she goes up to 35. And again, I'm just waiting. I've got the coins to level her. I'm just waiting for when we're given the okay to use it for ABA points. Let's see. That is Oliveira. And let's see. We've got the verses. We can see how we're doing. How did we do? I don't know what the points rush last night was. Looks like Grandpa got top, but yeah, looks like TKR. What did they come in as? 1.62. So yeah, 120 million. These guys have really been pushing. Really surprised. So, but Hero Day is a big day. So we'll see. We've got a truck here. We'll see if we can't get a 39. 33, 38, 35. I did also find out that you can do them out of order. Especially, we didn't know that in the first day or two. So here I was trying to run around trying to find 1, 2, 3, and then I had to remember which ones I had. So of course, you've got the buildings. You got the Alliance Centers, and these are obviously Alliance Center 2 and 3, and you've got the buildings for those. This is what the new buildings look like. If you guys have been watching the videos, you've seen them, but these are the videos. And I'm just looking for that 39 if they'll pop it. But just looking for the biolab increases is all. So if you guys have any questions, please reach out. Should be having some members of 36C come on here pretty soon. Let's see. I'm gonna jump over to them on the emulator and see what they got going on. If there's anything in particular you guys want to see, let me know on the season 5 stuff. Not except for visually and a few extra things that they have. Yeah, there's another
Heading out.
card. Let's see, what do we have here? We got there's a 39, there's a 37, which is nice, and we'll take that 39.
Here we go.
Jump another 39.
Here we go.
Medic!
All right, we'll see what we have going on 39. It's a good question. Look at that. Yes, she was. That explains why we had the double S tokens today. So yeah, get that battle pass, definitely. Oh, nice. We got the lucky spin, obviously. The Gotcha Ghost still. Got the Awakening for her. And then the Apocalypse. Yep. Yeah, you guys, it kind of made sense. I hadn't gotten that far yet, but definitely the Mastery Pass. I am low on Mastery. Yeah, let's see. We got EXP. We got Hero Perks. We got more Hero Perks. Alloy. The $9.99. Yeah, that's a rough. And then got a little bit of bonus on that, but nothing too special. Yeah, so we'll definitely be loading those next week. Let's see if I can get that 38.
Ready to roll, boys!
That would be a no. I get that
Hold
40.
on.
Sitting there talking, not, yeah. All right. We're going to try to get one of these 38, 39s. That's 28. 22. Oh, there's 38.
Hold on.
Got that one. These poor guys that level this stuff. I remember this. I don't know if y'all remember in season 2 with the chips, you had the 5 levels, and if you were the first person to get those, man, you were in such dire need. I mean, I was popping those 1 through 5s all the time. There's so many people needing those. That's kind of the way it feels with these guys right now.
Medic!
By the way, I picked up a new keyboard, so hopefully you guys are not picking up.
Punching it.
Really? That sucker filled within seconds. That's crazy.
Punching it.
Just a couple of seconds. Um, but yeah, let's see. Yeah, the chip event. Yes, gamer grandma asked me if I got a new keyboard, and I did. I got a sucker's heavy too. This Logi MX, but it's a quiet type, so you guys will appreciate not hearing the pecking in the background as much. Nope, none of those 39 yet. Check latest mail. Got SB, yeah. Better make sure I got enough gas too. You run out of gas and it won't tell you, and then you're trying to join stuff and oh. No 39 yet. We're going to stick here for a second because I want to get this 39. It's 30, 28. I guess it posts and then they share, so that's why it goes so quick. It's a lot of 22s. Come on. I'd like that 39 here. Watching that refresh screen. Let's see, 35. $28. Come on, guys. 22. I guess we're not gonna get that for a minute. What's that, my love? Yeah, don't run out of gas. Seriously. Still no. Yeah, see, we got some people that are still where they don't log on very often. They're still doing 17s and 22s and do a quick super refresh.
Heading out.
Let's see. Hey, Josh. Hey, good seeing you again, man. Appreciate you guys coming out tonight. Let's see, I've got screen over my viewer count. I got 14 on today. What did we share? 37.
Hold on.
Hey, got that one. Let's see, 29, 25, still out there. Sorry, guys, I want to get this 39.
Welcome back, Big Sin Kid.
Yeah, man, just hanging out. Wanted to do another live. For those of you that missed it earlier, we do have a date for the Titan interview. So it is not this Sunday, but next Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we've got a little intro on that coming, and let you guys see it.
Full speed ahead.
This week, yes, for 261 I did, and yeah, it was bad. It really was bad.
Hold on.
Hey, I got that 39. Nice. Yeah, it was just a straight TVT. The last one actually would not even put their AC down. They pulled their AC. So this one we at least talked for doing a TVT deal, and that way everyone got their most everyone got their chests. And so we did a 20-minute TVT deal, and then we started the missile that then let everyone know that now it's time to go after the AC. So we worked with those guys. They actually held up the agreement, so thank you guys for that.
Down for a drink.
I was able to get my boxes, and a lot of our 36C members were, as well as a lot of their members were able to get their boxes. The other option is no one got their boxes, which is what happened the last Glory War, or we just go in and we take the AC in 4 minutes or 5 minutes, and then no one actually gets anything. So that just doesn't make sense anymore. Let's see. We got a 38 coming. Yeah, I got that 39, which is nice. Let's see. You guys. I got that first down on that 39. And then whatever she's doing. That finally happened. Felt like forever ago that was announced. Yeah. Yeah. He's a busy man, so we just had to coordinate, and then again, I'm just thankful that he's willing to do it, that he put the challenge out there, which of course lit a fire underneath me to make more content and just kind of take this serious. Not that I wasn't, but take it serious at a different level. And so he put the challenge out there, and of course I accepted, obviously. And then once we did it, he agreed to it. So it was just a matter of just getting on his schedule. He is an extremely busy man. So again, I'm just thankful for his time. But yes, we had some more people join. So we do have the Titan interview. It is not this Sunday, but next Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern time. So I will have some pre-written questions for him that I want to ask, and then we'll also take questions from you guys. So I'm not going to ask him how much money he makes, how much money he spent, what does he do for a living, does he have a family, how old is he? We're not asking those kind of questions. Way too private stuff. But if you want to ask him, when he started the game, I may actually ask this: when you started the game, did you envision investing this kind of money? Is this the first game you invested money in? Is this the first game you've played like this? You got Rise of Kingdoms, you got some other games out there. So, and what drew him to Last Z versus some of those other games? So, those are going to be some questions that I'll take from you guys, and I'll be willing to ask. He may talk about the migration. I don't know. I will ask him. what his experience was with that, how he felt about it. I will pre-ask that question before we go live, and he will let me know if he wants to even talk about it. Let's see. All right, so we look at the season 2 stuff. No demon stones yet, but I'll let you guys see. So I got 8 of these cards. I'll actually do one, and you guys can kind of see. So yeah, so that's these cards, and if you already have it, you get a moon token. So that goes into the little kitty, and you just keep doing these. One of the things we did find out, do not do these as soon as you get them. Save them up, get her leveled up. As you can see, I'm at level 43 right now. So get her up into the high 30s and 40s before you start exchanging these vouchers. I think I had 150 or so of these guys before I did. Yeah, I would agree. And I would agree, Josh. Yeah, it's the first game. I bought some gold back in my World of Warcraft days. Yeah. And that's easy to do a week. Trust me. Yeah, I bought some gold back in the World of Warcraft days. But beyond that, never spent any money on any of these games. All right, so that is it. I've still got a red dot. I'm like looking for this red dot. Where's my red dot? Don't have a red dot. But here's where the cards go. And like I showed earlier, like these cards have different stats on them. And so if you look, this is the Moonlight Connect collection you get, and then you just put them in your formations. And so if you see, I've got some of these guys like Seasoned Troop Defense plus 15%. Then you got Seasoned Troop Attack, HP. So you got a whole index of those guys. So you're definitely, this is what they were talking about, or I was talking about, where they increase, I saw where it actually said, oh, there it, no, it actually says, had a picture of it, but I don't see it now. It actually has a picture where it shows 1 day, 2 day, or 1 hour, 2 hour. I think in week 12, it's 12. It goes for a full 8 or 12 hours. Let's see. We'll fight a gargoyle up here. Yeah, depending on who our Glory War opponent is, I may do Glory War on 15 this time versus 261, or, well, yeah, because if they just give up or they just do TVT, I'll just skip that and I'll do server 15, or may even do server 170, which, if you guys don't know, I joined 170 and I've got an account there that I'm playing with Master and a few of those guys. So I really appreciate the welcoming that 170 gave me, and I'm looking forward to playing with those guys. So all right. So unless we've got some 39s, I'm just going to go ahead and do my normal dailies. If there's something you guys want to see specifically, let me know.
Open the garage, boys.
Let's see. There's the daily deals. We've got the weeklies. I'm just going to pull the normal days stuff. I'm not doing the the nightly succubus because I can level the biolab later today. So I'm gonna wait to that way I can get higher level and I could get more rewards from it. One of the things I mentioned earlier, when you do these bigger guys, these 300, 320, 340s, don't make the mistake like I did and send out a 1 minute rally. Go ahead and bump that rally up to 30. Give everyone a chance to get in. Yeah. Well, it's fun. You just play all day. I mean, what's worse than playing video games all day? But yeah, when you send these rallies out, send them out with 30 minutes. They're going to run as soon as they fill up, but it gives people time. So I did a 1 minute rally last night, never even thought about it, and it only went out with 3 people. So, I mean, it makes no sense. Even though we killed it, right? Yeah, I had 7 other people that didn't get a chance to get those same level rewards. So make sure you're filling your rallies. Give it at least 10 minutes, if not 30 minutes, rallies on these bigger guys. So that way you can feed more people. Okay, daily events. Let's see, train troops. Another little tidbit, if you guys don't do, like I'm going to pull these train troops. If you notice, I already have 3 ready. So I'm going to go ahead and pull these. They're going to dump for my points. And I'm going to leave this guy here. But when you're doing your numbers, so obviously army expansion hit at reset. Look for the next army expansion, which is going to be 8 a.m. tomorrow, which is apocalypse time. So it'd be 3 a.m. tomorrow morning. So say 3, it's going to run for 4 hours. I may be up at 6:30 in the morning. So what we'll do now is, if it is, let's see, that's 3 a.m. So that's 5. That's not right. This is 5 a.m. today. So that's 5 a.m. That's over 24 hours from now. Yeah, so that's 24 hours plus 8. Man, I'm tired. So it's at least 24 hours is 10 p.m. from now, and then add another 5 hours. So that's 29 hours. All right. Man, Grandpa's a little slow tonight. All right, so then I'm going to set these guys instead of 1 day. So these actually will finish. So where I was going with that is, if you've got army expansion in like 9 hours, train enough troops, break this down to say 9 hours or right below 9 hours. And that's going to give you the number of troops. As long as it's enough troops to get that full preparedness, you don't have to train and use speed ups right then during that 4-hour mark. You can have these set and ready, which is why I had 2 of these, or all 3 of these guys already set and running. So I can go ahead and train these guys. I don't need to train a full 500. I can throw me about 160 is fine. And I'll have these guys ready for the next full preparedness. We'll get somewhere along there. Will you be upgrading your heroes? I will not tonight. Well, I'll do some. I'll get her to 1 star, but we have a big opponent next week, so we're actually saving. So this is a save week. Oh, hey, Waste G was Stage of Time. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, I will be upgrading Scarlet. I'll probably put 1 star on her, but I'm not going to fully star her. I did do Olivera 1 star as well, But yeah, we can bump her up. Just got to make sure. Let's see, where is Miss Scarlet? That's Queenie. Obviously, that's Liliana. Nick Scarlet. All right. Let's see what we have. So we need an Awaken. And that's in the Hall of Heroes. Yep. And there's her 10 tokens. So we will awake her. So there's the Awakening. Put them at 1 star. Okay, I will. So right now she's at no stars. If you want to look at the arena, we can look. That's 3 versus 3 though. Let's see. We can pull. Let's see. Pull. Oh, hey. So we're at 457 million power, at least at this point. Let's see, defense. Yeah, that was 457 million, right? So we're 457 million, and we will see how many stars, or how many tokens I have for her. Let's see. I don't have any specific tokens for her, so we're gonna have to get some tokens. Those are universal. That's the same. That's gonna be the same. Let's see. I get some from there. Obviously, daily tasks. That's for the Awakening. What am I missing here? You guys tell me, what am I missing here? I don't think I'm losing my mind. Maybe I am losing my mind. Y'all see, I mean, when they release the hero, they release the extra purchases, but I sure... I mean, there's the universals. When have they ever released a hero and not released her purchasing power? Ah, there we go. Well, where is that?
Shiny floors, shattered foes.
Sometimes you have to... Ah, gotcha. Good call, Biden. I forget about that. Yeah, they give you the hero, but they don't give you the packs during the upgrade. That makes no sense, but okay. We'll do that, and well, I can buy them here too. So, I don't want to have to restart on you guys. I may though. Here, I will be right back. I like how I just cut you guys off. Sorry about that. I forget that not all my scenes in OBS have the mic attached to them. All right, we are coming in. There's Nightfall. And let's see the deals now. Expand screen. Obviously, the Warrior Battle Pass, Awakening Milestone. Oh, I saw her. Look at that. Good job, Biden. Appreciate that, brother. It's one of those things where you're looking and you're like, am I just losing my mind? And I'll tell you what, experience points, man, they are tough to come by. So yeah, I get those guys. Just so you guys know, you can get, they are about right at half the cost of the actual frag. So that was nice of the devs. They didn't make us buy 75 of them to level them. I've already got some of these. So let's see how many. We'll actually see how many it takes. I think it's 490 to fully level a character. All right, so we go back because I've already forgotten. You guys probably know, but I've already forgotten what my arena power is. Yeah, 457. All right, and that's what it was earlier too. Did I see that right? 447. There we go. That makes more sense. Yeah, you've experienced it several. All right. So 447, 105. Y'all remember that number. All right, so that's the arena power. Hopefully no one hits me. All right, let's go level this young lady up a star and see what we get.
Shiny floors, shattered foes.
All right, we are 3.
It's my honor.
All right, so she gets just the 1 star. And we were what again? 447, 105. So yeah, we uncheck this guy, uncheck this guy, see what we're left with. All right, you ready for the big reveal? There we go. So an extra 447, so an extra 5 million power just by that 1 star. So yeah, that's going to be quite interesting come next week. I'll be live next Wednesday night, so you guys will be able to see the 5-star bump up too. So let's see. Tell us the power difference. So Waste, if you will be on next Wednesday, I'll show you the 5-star, but you'll have to remind me because I'll forget. But yeah, so it went up 5 million power. Good call. Appreciate you bringing that up. I wouldn't have, I don't think I would have paid any attention on that. So appreciate you bringing that up, man. All right. So we look at warehouse. How many of those guys do I have? Okay. Got a little fragment box. So definitely do 3 of these guys. That makes sense. And these are just universal. If I wanted, I could do either one of those, but definitely universal. And if we go to hero, I got 257 of these. So it does benefit me to buy the heroes as well. Okay, I'll do that. So we went up 5 million from that number. So let me jump over, bring her up, and
Shiny floors, shattered foes.
we'll come up and we'll upgrade.
Unnecessary tool upgrade. Unnecessary tool upgrade.
All right, so she is now 35. Jump over to arena. defense. Hey, I'm just impressed I remembered how to do this. All right, so we were 447, so we were 452. I think it was like 452, 800, 888 or something like that. Oh, no skill boost. So, hey, I'm impressed I remembered the number. So yeah, so no power boost on the skill increase. That's interesting. I sure would have thought you would have gotten something out of that, but let's see. Let's also look at the skill. Increases damage factor by an additional 300. Okay. Does anyone know, these I don't think would multiply, right? So you don't get the 90 plus a 90, so you'd start out with 180 at 2-star? Or is it that, well, it says by an additional, so yeah. I mean, if you read it, by an additional 300. So if we take that logic, you got 510, 630, 720. Oh, math's getting hard. 810 and 900. So you got a total of 900 in the damage factor. Let's see. So I've got 143 of hers. If I need 490, I need to know how many universals. We want to make sure we calculate that right. I don't want to be buying to be spending in Hall of Heroes. But I'll do that math later. I just want to let you guys know when you do that, you want to make sure that you're not buying all the packs, because I know for one of the new heroes, I didn't buy one pack because when I went through the math, I didn't need the final pack. So that saved me a little coinage. Let's see. All right, so that puts me at 2 red heroes on 1 red star for them, and then next week I'll 5-star all of them. So, but I'll have to buy some more red, some more double S Awakening tokens. Let's see. I'm gonna go check and make sure I can't level. See where we're at on our hub. Obviously I can't because it's not got an arrow, but we have 460,000 more. And what did I say I was burning? Yeah, so about a little over 10 hours. I'll be able to run those guys. Let's see. So this is season 5 for you guys joining. Just kind of hanging out, doing my Nightfall stuff. So 10 hours. I'll wind up doing these. Maybe I'll get some more stuff here in the next Nightfall. We'll get a gargoyle, and I'll be able to get some additional resources. So I won't have to wait until next reset. So yeah. All right, make sure we get our guys here. Have you guys seen this whole 3-2 strategy that's starting to go around, where when you do Fury Lord, you get more damage on if you use 3 of the stated faction and then 2 of your other strongest heroes? I just did some quick change out on them, and I could not get the math to work on Fury Lord. So maybe you guys can, and you can tell me, but yeah, I could not get the math to work on that guy. Well, I got level. Not. I don't even think I can get 38. Yeah.
Attack formation.
get my 5 guys on this.
Heroes, assemble.
Well, I should really wait on these guys too. So, yeah. It was season 3 heroes. Yeah, the extra percentages. And see, I tried that too, Biden, and I couldn't get it to work either. So, I don't know. But I'll have to play with some numbers. But you guys tell me if you got it to work, because I wasn't able to increase the numbers off of it. Let's see. So we have prime recruits, cores. Yeah, I saw that. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, this is where you could do a 3-2 strategy, and I think Aquosis, what I saw is Aquosis brought it up. Now it may have been someone else who actually discovered it. But you look at her 4th skill, and it has to do with this 7.5% damage and 7.5% troop capacity. So Biden, were you able to get it to work, brother? Let's see. I need to pull, yeah. Drop Laura, and we'll pull the radars. Ah, okay. So let's see. We've got radars tomorrow, so I need to bring it down 16. So I need to bring it down to 30. No, 24, because we'll have 8 a.m. Yeah, 16 and then 24. 24, so that'll be 32, 22. Yeah. I got you.
Acknowledged.
Quick finish. I'm just kind of doing the dailies here. I'll jump over and I'll let you guys see Lucky Discounter on 261 here in just a few.
Attack formation.
Engines on. Propulsion system active. Driving system
Let's
online.
see. That has not kicked off yet. Yeah, I'm going to cancel that.
Vehicle's totaled.
All right, so we get this last one.
Whew, hope I don't hit anything.
Let's see, I should do, yeah. Already did that. Got that guy. Let's see, trucks I'll worry about later. So yeah, that's really the only timed event. Again, I kind of mentioned that the first week you got Nightfall for 1 hour. The second week you'll get it for 2 hours. Third week, 3 hours, and so forth, up to, I think it's either 8 or 12 hours. Big money. What's going on, man? Yep. I woke her up too. So, someone actually reminded me that they actually released her today, and then I didn't have the packs. Biden helped remind me that I had to restart the game in order to see the packs. So, looks like I'm gonna have to get some gold bars because packs drained me a little. But yeah, I think I may. Let's see what events. May jump over to 261, see what those guys are up to, and show you guys my lucky discounter. Yeah, I can claim all that later. All right, I'm going to go back to Be Right Back and log out. That's stuff you guys do not need to see. So you guys bear with me. And if there's something you guys want to see too, let me know here. I'm just kind of doing what kind of makes sense for me and what I think you guys want to see. But again, if there's something specific, well, if I can type. All right, getting there. Just got to put my pin in here in just a second. All right, go back. I've got to recreate that section that covers this up, and then I won't have to swap over. All right, finish up that. All right, let's do some lucky discounters. So let's see what we have. What dropped today? And get the little 99 cents since I'm here. I was wondering if we had an exclusive that dropped. Let's see. Hot event. Battle Pass, obviously. No. Oh yeah, the cards. Yeah, I got. I think I got 3 orange cards lined up at the bottom for the all. Yeah, and you're absolutely right. It is. So I'm gonna run a couple of these boomers, get these chests. So y'all bear with me for a second. Run this guy. Auto team up. Let's run some autos. We are facing, oh yeah, I wanted to bring this up. So next week, Goose and I, Gooseberry, Mr. Rocks now, are going to run a live stream of the point sprint where we're going to be dumping our warehouses against BBH. So not that we have that much in the warehouse, but we'll be live streaming that. So we're going to be doing the point sprint against BBH. So you guys can see a couple of whales dump against their whales because they're going to be dumping too. We all been saving. All right. So I need to do a few boomers to get those extra couple.
Attack formation.
Let's see. Looks like, yeah, I'm out. I'm still out farming.
Ready to roll, boys.
We have just started getting the ability of getting to Biolab 28 in the Everfrost season. So I've fully moved to combat at this point, but some of the other members are starting to move from support to combat. So just FYI. All right, let these guys get home and we'll do some more boomers here. I'll at least I'll just instant recall this guy.
Team Charlie.
If you guys have not seen that instant recall in the combat mastery, it is so nice because go from traveling to insta home.
Still alive.
That's really nice on Enemy Buster. Just
Data.
FYI.
Dang, where's my wheel?
All right.
Attack formation.
For those of you that were here at the beginning, my dad's 82 and he was online. If you watch it from the beginning, he was online with me, and it's pretty neat to hear my dad. He hurt himself on the channel because I brought up, I had him bring up YouTube and actually watch a little bit of the stream. And he was funny. He goes, "Man, I sound country." I'm like, "Yeah, Dad, we both sound country."
Let's stir up trouble.
It's definitely weird hearing yourself for the first time
Attack
come
formation.
across the computer.
Where's my wheel?
But yeah, Dad is my dad's old school country.
Kinda. Made it back in one piece.
All right, we'll see. The whole purpose of this is to get the extra 2
Heroes, assemble.
things for the. Let's see, we got the Fury Lord, we got these guys. Let's see how many we have. May not be able to have enough. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna keep you guys here if I can't get the treasure hunts. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna run 20 of them. It's fine. All right, let's buy the packs and move on. So, I do need to.
Big boys
All right,
back in town.
go ahead and start recording on this thing. For those of you that don't know my setup, if for some reason you're ever watching the videos and I'm doing this, it's because I've got 3 screens. The actual camera's in the center. I keep the full PC desktop open below that. That's the main that I play. And then I've got my right hand is actually OBS Studio. That's where all the recording and stuff happens. So I go and I check it. And then the left is where I show the live, where I'm listening and seeing the live happen. So ideally, I don't drop live on you and I don't know it. Which I actually did not bring it up. Need to make sure you guys still sitting out there. Yeah, live is actually paused for some reason. Let's see. Then it goes all the way back to the beginning for some reason. Yeah, and then I had TikTok trying to tell me that I was asking for gifts, and so it wanted to cut my gift receiving. Like, you're not supposed to ask people for gifts. I never once said the word gift, but since it popped that up, I've said it probably 10 times now. But sometimes it's AI stuff, and maybe it's my country accent. I don't know. All right. Let's draw. Hopefully we get some nice draws out of here. You guys will see that I am sitting at 925,000 badges. You'll see the 1,000,000 badge hit more than likely. And BBH, if you're watching, I do not have these badges. So that's the downside to live stream, is you do divulge some of this stuff. So all right, let's bust out some numbers here. If you guys watch it, you see that I buy most everything in this, especially at the 30, 50, 70. The 10s, I generally do not buy the food under, oh man, that was a nice 10%. The food under 2 million. But all these things add up, man. I've got tons of days stored up of this research and things like that. And I don't buy the randoms. I don't buy the food and then I just bought one. Yeah, that's fine. That wasn't a bad 30% pull. So we were at what, 925,000? Hey, Taze. It's about 400,000 badges. So yeah. I dumped between 360 and 400,000 badges on these guys. Let's see, we're at 30%. Yeah, these are 10%. So yeah, I don't try not to buy them under 2 million food. And yeah, man, it goes up there definitely. Well, the thing about it is, when I do these big battles, man, you know, it takes a lot. It takes a whole lot. Let's see. Hey, 206. I don't think I've seen you guys. So welcome. Appreciate you. Knight's Honor. I've definitely not seen that. I would have remembered that alliance. Welcome, man. I tell you, I'm getting new subscribers every single day. I absolutely amazed by it every day. So I really appreciate you guys subscribing and watching. Um, you know, I'll be honest with you, I've made a total of $29 in YouTube watches. So it is not big money. It did buy my lunch today, so I do appreciate you guys watching that. But I'm obviously thankful for anything I get. But I've spent, gosh, I spend maybe 4 to 5 hours a day with all this content, thinking it up, talking about it, for literally 10 cents an hour kind of stuff. So it is 100% you guys driving me to do this. Some of you may like it, some of you may hate the content, but you know, if I can help anyone out in this, then it's worth the time. Let's see, that's a 10%. I am going to start working on my season 4 guide. If you've seen my Everfrost Era guide, that was widely accepted. And then I'm going to start my season 4 guide, and I'm going to start a free to play guide, and I'm going to do a free to play panel as well. As a matter of fact, I think Taze is on it. BBH next week. Yep. Next week. This week is kind of a save week. I had to use a few 100,000 blueprints. Well, you know, it's funny because someone spend millions of diamonds and I can't. Well, you know, it's since day one that I've played this game. I've got farmed. You guys have got farmed. I've farmed. I mean, it's just part of the game. If you don't want to get farmed, shield. Enemy Buster, if you don't want to fight, shield. I get it. I have sacrificed my resources just like you guys have. But someone was actually talking with me the other day, and if you've been watching my streams a few times, you see that from day one, I am all about fairness, and I'm talking and buying food. Hey, good morning, Artie. But so the way I look at it is you've got multiple levels of play in this game. You know, you got guys that are sitting at 20 million Form 1 power, where obviously they're farming or they're just starting to get in the game, and they play with their level of players. Then you get excited and you get 50 million power, then you get 100 million power, and all of a sudden you're playing with a little bit different level people, right? So you get 100 million Form 1, you get 150 million Form 1, you're playing different. You're playing with more people. You may even be a little farming, gaining some actual resources yourself. You're starting to gain a little power. So for me, you've got different levels, right? So at 150 million, you're playing at this level. You're grouping with the same people. Maybe you're grouping with a Kanasai or X-Titan or me or, you know, someone there. And then your group farming there. And then you get into the 200 million power, the 300 million power, the 400, and then you're sitting at 600-700 million Form 1 power, almost 2 billion across. And even at that level, you're playing across the board with people at your level, right? So when I say fairness, I'm not going around and just farming my server and dominating it like some other servers that are out there. I won't mention names, but we'll be talking about them here soon. But I don't go and I don't farm the server just to gain all the resources. On free-for-all, we do have a free-for-all day on non-SVS. And I go and I actually hit a few of the top alliances just to remind them, hey, we need a shield, right? Because when we did Enemy Buster against SUF1, they were up like 700 million points. And the only reason they were able to gain that many points is because people didn't shield. And then they were just reinforcing. So it makes no sense whatsoever. If the Titan is switching to S15, or should I wait till the interview? Oh, by the way, for those of you, I got 33 on you. The interview is confirmed. not this Sunday, but the next Sunday. So it's something like June the 4th, 5th, something like that. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. He did confirm that today. I locked that date and actual time in. The only thing that may change that would be Grandma's health. So as you guys know, she's going through treatment now. I have talked with Titan about that, and so he is aware that that would be the only thing that would change that date. So it is locked in. I will start with a preset of questions that I'm going to send him, but this will be a live interview. Yep. What I tell people is today's free-for-all, no, we do not have free-for-all on SVS weeks. So we did that once, and it was a bad idea. You know, you live and you learn. Don't blow your server up when you got SVS 2 days later. Not a good idea. But where was I going with that? So yeah, so the only thing that would change that would be her health, and if that goes south for some reason. But yeah, it is on the books. Confirm. Oh, interview questions. So I'm sending him my list of questions that I'm going to ask him. Some questions. We will do a intro video where you guys can post questions there inside the comments that you want to ask him. I've also got some other people that want to ask some things. I'm not going to ask him how much money he makes, how much money he spent on the game, who his family is, what he does for a living, you know, all this kind of personal stuff. It's not going to be a question I ask, so please don't even ask me to ask it. Oh, thank you, Mistro. I appreciate that. And Taze, thank you for that as well. Who are you against in SVS 276? So on 261, we're against 276. On server 15, if I'm not mistaken, server 28. I could be wrong on that. Probably wrong on that. And server 170, we're against server 174. So yeah. Yes, nothing personal. I mean, he wouldn't ask it anyways, and he would probably be, I would be offended if you asked me some silly questions like that. So I'm going to do things like, is this the first game you played? Yes, I will be live streaming. Oh, I read the live stream and didn't read the SBS part. Maybe. Probably will be live streaming the SVS. The only thing is I don't know which SVS I'm going to be playing in. It may be 170 because those guys are facing 174. I just bought another wood. I said I wouldn't do. All right. Or RSS. But I've got to see the opponents because obviously 261 is my main. 15 was kind enough to give me an account there, fairly strong account. So I've got alliance to them second. And then third is 170, which I'm very thankful to even be in that server. So Phantom, Master, you guys, X-Titan, thank you for getting me in there. So I just want to, participate where I'm mostly needed for the power I have. Let's see, 10%, yeah. That's 200. There we go. There's some 70. Man, I looked up, I got 100,000 badges on one of these. It was crazy. All right. Get back to what I'm doing. Man, I needed this fuel too. Bad. Really needed all this stuff. Experience points, fuel, food, speed ups. I do not need 24 hours. I've got like 30 of these guys. Yeah, one of these lucky discounters, I got like 3 or 4 6,000 badge packs. I mean, it was crazy. The devs were definitely handing out gifts that day. Ataze, you plays in HOFCC against S58 BPK. Yes. Yes, we did. I think we actually posted that one. But you know, honestly, at this point, they all kind of run together. So unless it's something like crazy, like running the cell to the other alliance, then I don't remember much of that. And I don't know if you guys got to watch that last canyon we did. I am one of these days going to see if their alliance center will accept the cell from my tank. It is going to happen. So yeah, I actually had a couple players get upset that they thought that I was insulting or degrading them by doing that. And one, in the live stream, I made it known that I was not doing it to insult them. They were so far behind that the cell would not have given them any points to win or enough points to win. And two, they just didn't go after the cell. I mean, they just, it just didn't work out for them. So at that point, it's just the fun of the game. All right. Let's see, 30%. Man, guys, I don't think I'm gonna hit the 1,000,000 badge mark today. It was not a good day. Well, no, maybe. You guys throw a little prayer for me. See if I can't get that 1,000,000. 10%. Yep, that's 2 million. All right, come on, guy. Come on. I'd need 7,000 badges. I need a good 90% in these next 3, but I guess I've got the other 2 from the treasure hunt. So we'll see. Yeah, not pulling those guys, but I'll pull that one. Oh, come on. This has not been a good lucky discounter. Oh, there we go. Look at that. I'll take that. I'd much rather had badges, but I'll take the XP. Oh. All right. That's a 10%. Yeah, so that's not going to work. Let's see. Do you get a rush when you go against another powerful player, or do you wait for the perfect opportunity? Oh, man, I am rush all the way, man. I'm so barbaric. I've spent so many diamonds. Advanced teleporters. I think that battle, if you get a chance, watch where I bring Cyphix back against SUF1. I just went all out, no holds bar. I did reset to reset, plus I had already been up since 8 o'clock that morning, so I was up like 36, 38 straight hours. Did not sleep. We were down 700 million points. I mean, it was just crazy. And so, yeah. Well, I'm gonna get these. So you guys stick with me. We will run some boomers, and we will definitely get these guys. We'll see what the final call is. Let's see. I am auto. I don't think anyone's been running boomers though, so I'm gonna have to get all 20. We'll bring out all 4 tanks. It won't take but a few minutes. We'll get these extra 2, and we'll see if we hit 1,000,000 badges. I can throw that in as a long video, and you guys will be on it. By the way, y'all are welcome to come in as far as my Discord goes. Let's see, we got a 180. It is discord.gg/gamergrandpa. If you want your voice on, I'm happy to. So Y'all can come on, ask questions. But yeah. Let's see. We need prime recruits. See, I'm really not going to spend anything.
Where's
I don't know if I'm going to get my 6 boxes today.
Vehicle's totaled.
I do, man. I get ruthless. Yeah, I'm extremely barbaric when it comes to playing. When you have this much power,
vehicle docked?
and one of the reasons why I bought the dragon, and I'll come back to that, but when you do have the power like I have, there's not a lot of fun in just going in and just hitting level 30 bases and bringing them down quick. I mean, it was fun in the beginning, but it's really not. Just one, you're just annihilating all other troops. You're taking, say, 50 million RSS from the guy that's been farming it for 2 days, 3 days, and you're just causing him all this grief. So there's really not a lot of fun in doing that. But the fun comes in when your Form 1 is 700 million power and their Form 1 is 700 million power, and you guys are fighting and duking it out, and you burn him and he burns you. That's when it gets fun. I appreciate that, Mitz. Yeah, so that goes back to the dragon. So one of the reasons why I bought the dragon was for that exact reason, is that we don't get a lot of enjoyment out of the game from a power standpoint. So the dragon was kind of, every time I look at it, I get a little bit of joy out of seeing the dragon and what it does. And so that's why I bought the dragon, just to kind of keep me playing and keep me engaged in the game.
Heroes, assemble.
Plus, I missed the dragon on that Halloween, so I was getting the regular dragon anyways. Oh yeah, man, absolutely, Taze, absolutely. Yeah, so One Piece was on the server for a little while, but don't quote me on this, but I'm almost positive. So One Piece came on, started spending, started growing. I do not know why he quit, but he went back to Rio on 256,
Data upload.
gave his account to someone, then bought an account for a friend, and then that friend has been playing, but I don't know if the friend is playing anymore on that server, on server 15. Again, I do not know the reasons why any of that happened. I just do know that it happened. And then, of course, now, you got the whole Rio server, server 256 fiasco over there happening. But, and again, I don't know anything about that. I'm not making judgment calls. I know some of the guys that are just, what they're telling me is not good things. But yes, we definitely get bored. I don't know if I'd be playing if I wasn't R4, because just to sit around with this much power and use it twice a week is definitely not fun.
Where's my wheel?
Gotcha.
Vehicle docked.
Yes, that's right. That's the guy. He went after D5 on server 256. As a matter of fact, I got some screenshots sent to me yesterday where he's attacking people going to digs. He has it out for this alliance.
Attack formation.
And again, I wasn't there. I'm only getting one side of the story, so I'm not taking sides. But from the outside looking in, all you see is Rio attacking someone going to a dig, and I don't know how you interpret that outside of what you see. All right, let's see if I can bust out. Let's see if it gave me. Let's see, that's full preparedness. I got Danger Lurks is done. That's good.
Open the garage.
And let's see if we get. All right, we got 2 treasure
For a
hunts.
drink.
All right. Let's do. I'm just click happy today, I guess. All right.
Vehicle's
What we gonna get? Come on, really? All right, last try. Oh, look at that! Bam! We got it. 1,000,002. Nice. The devs must have been listening, watching the stream. All right, fellas, we hit the 1 million mark. 5 days, 6 days I've been doing this, 527,000 badges. So what's that? 520, 527 divided by 6 is average of 87,000 badges, a lucky discounter. Nice. Yep, sitting on the 1B, so I'll be able to finish my rider training, and I won't be able to finish assaulter training, but next lucky discounter I'll be able to finish assaulter training and keep working on tactical master. So yep, a million badges sitting in the warehouse. That is awesome. I'm not going to bring up my warehouse just because we've got BBH next week, but you guys will be able to see it because it will be streamed live next week. Every day we're going to stream Point Rush, and you guys will be able to see me and Gooseberry, which is another whale in 36C. We're going to be dumping our warehouses, so it's going to be a lot of fun. I will be streaming that live next week, so and I'm sure Ducky and those guys have saved. There is no clarity yet. D5SR guys have been posting on YouTube the screenshots and stuff, but not revealing the names in the chats. Yeah. Yeah, well, and like Gamer Grandma always says, you can always justify your own truth. So there you go. I do know that
Return successful.
I've been told that the alliances on that server have tried to negotiate with Rio, and he just refuses to accept the negotiations. I won't say that he refuses to negotiate, just that he refuses to negotiate what they are trying to offer him. So I haven't seen the negotiations. Again, I do not have a dog in that hunt. I'm just giving you guys information that I see videos on and so forth. But I do know a couple people over on that server, and just based on what they're telling me, they can't wait to migrate. So, and that's unfortunate because you can have a really good server and really good Unity with some power like that. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun dumping warehouses next week. So we've been saving. And by the way, Ducky is a friend of ours. So, but when it comes to war, he fights, we fight fair because we are all friends. But at the end of the day, he's going to dump to win. We're going to dump to win. If it does come down to enemy buster, we're going to blow up every unshielded HQ we can find. They're going to blow up every unshielded HQ we can find. We're going to chase people down to 4 troops. They're going to chase people down to 4 troops. I mean, It's just going to be crazy. So, oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys know this, but you can kill all the troops except for 4. You keep 4 troops no matter what. I tried multiple times one enemy buster, and it just will not go below 4 troops. You are not going to get those 4 guys, no matter how many times you zero them out. It is not going to happen because I wanted every point, man. I have actually talked to Rio when he was on server 15, and nice guy. I didn't have any problems with him, but I wasn't at war with him either. So I can tell you that someone with that kind of power is not someone you want to make mad. But at the same time, if you've got that much power, you've got responsibility. There may be a movie line in there somewhere, Spider-Man. But I truly believe that. And so, just like me, I may hit my own server, but I'm the first one to go defend them in Glory War or anything that they need help with. Enemy Buster, if someone's attacking their hive, I'm the first one to show up in their hive and actually help them out. So I farmed them in the beginning to get as strong as I am, but after that, I quit farming the server, and now I just kind of remind them that Enemy Buster's a data shield. So that's about it. Oh, I thought I had Grandma behind me. Let's see. Well, man, I am so glad that hit. I've been trying. I would have already had it, but I spent some. But, oh, hey, freestyle. So that is confirmed. I just mentioned it earlier. I will have a video coming out on it. It is confirmed for not this coming Sunday, but next Sunday. And I'm actually going to look at the date because I need to know it. That is going to be Sunday, June the 7th. If I'm looking at the calendar right. Yes. Sunday, June the 7th, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. X-Titan has confirmed, and I am available. So he's available, I'm available, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the 7th. I will have a preset of questions that I'm going to ask him. Some of those are coming from you guys. Some of them are coming from 36C. Some of them are some things that I want to ask as well. We are doing a live stream on it. He is going to be using his own voice. In the live stream, I'm also going to be taking questions. So, but here's the thing. I'm not going to ask him how much money he makes, what he does for a living, how much money has he spent, does he have a family, nothing personal, right? So you want to ask him, how much has he spent in diamonds and Lucky Discounter? Happy to do that. How many badges do you think you've done? Or how long did it take you to get your first 1,000,000 badges? You know, stuff like that's fine. You want to ask some more logical questions, like what do you think about the new... Well, has he seen season 5? I don't think he's seen season 5. If you want to ask him, you know, what he thought about the Everfrost era and any kind of growth with those heroes versus season 2 heroes, and what does he think about, you know, whatever, right? Give him some thoughtful questions that I know this community can ask him instead of how much money he makes. I am going to ask him if he's willing to talk about the 166, 173 migration. I think that's a fair question to ask, but I'm going to pre-ask him that. I'm not going to put him live asking that question. And if he doesn't feel comfortable doing it, that's perfectly fine. That's personal business. So I want to be respectful of him. He did not have to do this, and so I want to be respectful of his time and the questions. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Biden. Yeah, you're right. So, yeah. So he is looking at season 5. Yeah, because he's on 170. We're about to start season 4. Yeah, we start season 4 in 5 days, I think. So he'll be ready for that. And season 5 has some similar mechanics. You guys have seen me post it. Yeah. LOL. Yeah. Come on, guys. I'm old and it's 11 o'clock. Um, but so yeah, it's gonna be fun, and I really look forward to it. And I didn't bug him too much as far as uh, actually confirming the date because I know he's a busy man, and so I was just waiting for him to reach out to me to confirm it. Yeah, dude, it is so costly. It's a lot of fuel. Luckily, week 2 we got crystal proliferation. Yeah, yeah, I would agree. There's so much. Oh, nice. Hey, server 518. So shout out to Status BTR. Appreciate you looking at that. Let's see. Got to ping old Goose, seeing if some of these 36C guys are willing to come on, but they must have lives. Oh, yeah. One good tip going into season 4 Jurassic Park. Oh, wow. Well, you know what? I actually got into season 4 mid-season on server 15. Uh, but the big tip that I got from there was go after the highest level. Of course, season 2 you got Yetis, but the highest level stuff that you can get those biolabs. You can buy the battle pass. Some people don't know that you can buy the $9.99 battle pass back to back. So spend that $40, buy all 4 battle, or I think it's a battle pass, but it's the $10 pass that gives you the increased percentages on the RSS. So buy that pack and buy all 4 of them. And day 1, hour 1, you'll start gaining more resources. And so that's how we do it. That's how we did it in Everfrost. That's how we did it in Dino. And that's how we did it in season 5 as well. That would be the biggest tip that I would say going into Dino. Yes. Buy all 4 weeks back to back. In other words, in 5 minutes, you should have all 4 weeks bought. And then you'll start minute 1, you'll start gaining those resources and all those percentages. It is the wartime investment. That's it. So you get the plus 10%, you get the plus 100% virus resistance, you get the extra greenhouse, and the march speed is fine. But yes, you can buy these back to back. You do not have to wait 1 a week. Like we were told in the beginning, you had to wait 1 a week in season 2, and so we did. You literally just select them. You buy the first one, and then you can click somewhere on there. There's a buy, and then you just click it again, and you just back to back buy all 4. And it's in this window. So you just, maybe it's right here that you click it all 4 times, and you just pay the gold bars for it. Yeah, there you go. Biden's got it. There's a renew button here. I knew there was a button here. And that will give you all those bonuses right out of the gate. I tell you what, I spent 10,000 fuel trying to get this guy up because in some places we read that they reset the snowman. So I want to get him up to 20 before the game resets on me. So that's one of the reasons why I was buying so much fuel in Lucky Discounter. And I'll tell you too, I I don't know about you guys, but I love this Frozen Rescue. I thought this was one of the best additions to the game, especially coming from the desert season. So, hey Sebastian, good to see you guys. You know, it's funny. I'm actually starting to recognize a lot of you guys. Ice, you know, Mistro, of course, Taze, Biden, Pro Freestyle. Yeah, man, I've seen you guys post as well. So appreciate you guys being around. The ice pit, I love the ice pit. We actually took 3 today, this morning. We took the one at server 261. Yeah, so we took the level 2 at ours today. Then we jumped over to server 259. We took the level 2 there, and then we jumped over to 271, or I'm sorry, 272, and we took theirs right here. 659. Hey, Diego. Absolutely, Sebastian. Chile. I almost visited Chile. I was at a conference. I was at an IT conference in Florida and met a young lady who lives. I guess you guys have a big lake with a mountain behind it. She's got some property over there, and she invited Grandma Gamer and I to go visit. And actually stay with them for a while. I thought that was very kind of her. Oh yeah, and on the ice pits, for those of you guys who are going into season 3, if you own the ice pit, you have a greater chance of getting the rare fish than if you go and fish someone else's ice pit. So just food for thought. If you become the owner of the ice pit, I think mine was 272. I'll jump over to 272. Show you the ice pit and what it looks like when you gain. Oh, there's the one I took. Y'all know this guy. So when you become the owner of it, your alliance gets the bonus for fishing there, but you also get this little red packet that I'll go ahead and open up. And this sends the red packet with 10,000 diamonds to the rest of the alliance. And then you'll see them, you'll see it pop up here, and then you see it going away as people are actually selecting it. Yes, you do give out the red packet, just like I did. So I just try to give it out when I think a lot of people are actually going to be on, and so that the packet doesn't go to waste. So yeah, so that's what happens when you do. So we took, as the alliance took the pit, but I did the most damage there. And what's nice is that, so if you don't know, does it not last 24 hours? It actually lasts the entire week. So when you take someone's, the packet, yes, the packet does last 24 hours, but it's going to be so far up that people aren't going to pay attention sometimes. I'm finishing season 1, started with Bloods, but now I'm switching to Wings. You think it's a good time to move? Yes, absolutely, Wings. And then eventually you'll be going to Guards. So my personal recommendation is Wings Form 1, Guards Form 2, and Blood Rose Form 3. Oh yeah, man. I love Frozen Rescue. We do have some people in season 4, like Kanasai switched to Guards. Yeah, yeah, there is, but I mean, halftime we can't get people to read mail, let alone read that there's a packet notice. Um, but Kanasai switched to guards, and a few of the top players switched to guards. In season 4, I may switch to guards because the reason is you're going to have so many people are now switching to wings, and if you're wings, then you're not going to be able to counter faction them. Yes. Hey, amazing. Appreciate you guys being out. Yeah, happy to show it to you. Let's see. So I am just a little more research. I would hit that 7 million mark. But yeah, I'm sorry, 700 million. Hey, 2077, man. Good to see you again. So yeah, we are as you can see, I'm wings and then I'm guards. I will switch to guards come season 4 because I will see enough wings that I want to counter them. But let's see. Yeah, and again, I've not maxed out any of this because we're waiting. This is a save week. But that's why this guy's not 100. But yeah, I'm busting out these
Shiny floors, shattered foes. No loot.
these cores, man. I tell you, it's a lot of cores. It's also why she's not leveled, is because of save week. So by the way, saving for AVA is a real thing. We have lost 3 days in a row. Amazing. Yep. Those guys are putting up some numbers. Yeah, it's crazy. They are putting up some numbers. So good for them. Hey, Queen. Appreciate you visiting. Let's see. So, yeah, and then of course my guards are second. Obviously, so I do spread the love out in a strategic fashion. Obviously, first slice gives you a little more. It's like a 0.1% bonus on the first few stars. I don't think you get it in the stars after. Okay, yeah, I guess you do. It's 0.3 versus 0.2. Whereas if you look at this, you get 0.2. So you do get a 0.1% difference on the first slice. And I don't know if I have any last slices ready. I don't think I do because I don't normally do that. Yeah. And I just got my third form over 500 million and my fourth form hit 200 million last week. So I've been going with those guys. Yeah. IMAX, you're right. They are no joke. It's gonna be an interesting enemy buster if we can win these next couple of days. But I think I ranked first. I did 100 million on badges yesterday, and we still lost by 100, and I know it was over 100 million. I want to say maybe 120, 140 million points we still lost by. It has not been our biggest day. I mean, we've had some 5 billion point days, and I think they were less than 2 billion each side. So yeah, it's not been our biggest days, but it's definitely been some big days. Let's see. Tank. I'm hoping next week I should hit 30 million on my tank, which has been a big achievement. And have focused on blood. So for season 2, I should now focus on wings. Yes. Yeah, because you've got and it's not just because of season 2. It's hey Queen. But it's not because of season 2 you want to swap. waiting for me. I'm not for sure. Have been talking versus typing. So it's not because of season 2 you want to swap the wings. It's because there are so many wings out there now that you're getting countered by people that are less powerful than you. So you want to switch to wings so that at least you have an even fighting chance. And then I would make your guards your second formation. Start bringing those guys up. And then, so it's like I've been focusing on my guards so that when season 4 comes out and maybe a little into season 4, I will have them up enough that I can swap from wings to guards. Yeah, definitely. But how do you get so many blueprints? Man, there's a lot of ways to get those. The first thing is that fuel regen. As you see right now, my fuel is regenning. You get about 7 points per minute, or one fuel set per 7 minutes. 1 fuel point for 7 minutes. That's what it is. So it takes about 24 hours to regen. I may be wrong on that math, but it's somewhere in there. It does regen. If you play it through the day, you know what time pass? I don't know. Actually, I've not looked at the logs on it. Yeah, definitely. But if you let the fuel regen, you'll get 2,250 free blueprints a day off the free fuel, and that's 66,000 blueprints a month for free from the game. No, that is not the case. We are definitely not losing, not based off everything I've been seeing. Oh, claim my rewards. Yeah. But and then just buying the packs. And because I can't use wrenches, anything that gives me the option, instead of getting wrenches, I get blueprints. I buy the blueprints. And then it is the Gotcha Go. Get the $30,000 and the $60,000 pack there as well. And you too can have a few 100,000 blueprints. All right. Yeah, one time at 36C, I used to change my name a lot. And one of the times I changed it to The Red Dot Got Me. And it was pretty funny, actually. Let's see, what do we have? Y'all just like bossing me around, telling me to pick stuff. I see how you are. Came across. Oh, hey, Paul. Appreciate you coming out, man. And thank you. I appreciate that. This is one of those open question days. So if you guys have any questions, I'm here. If I don't know the answer, I'll definitely find it out for you. So just kind of hanging out and doing what I do best. Spend diamonds. Let's see. We'll get more badges.
Return successful.
Looks like I need to up a little. I'm getting a little low on diamonds. And let's see, that's what we have there. Championship duel. Where are we? All right. Dottie's not playing this go around, if I'm not mistaken, so I may actually have a chance to win this thing, depending on who we have. Who do we have in the knockout rounds? Let's see. That's not a problem. And they're not a problem. Netgo's not a problem. Hochi, that's a problem. That's a big problem. So I'd say Hochi's going to take this. Definitely. Man, would have been nice if he wouldn't have played. I may have actually won Dual Dominator, but I've come in second a couple of times. Or a few times, actually. There's Titan. Yeah, Napster's not an issue. Obviously, I'm in C, so I'll definitely make top 4. K Adam, he's getting up there. I've been actually keeping an eye on him. Kevin Pancake, well, see, Kevin would have been a problem. Possibly.
Data upload complete.
That's actually going to be a good fight if I go up against Kev Pancake. Corvath, yeah. And yeah, so I've got Kev Pancake and Hochi from Nero. How long did you wait till you started spending on the game? Oh gosh, dude. It was within the first month. You know what got me was that orange piece of gear kept calling my name. I wanted that orange piece of gear, but it was so hard for me to spend that much money on it. And yeah, now I dump 13 of them into, or 9 of them into the 5th hexagon in order to get the 100 level. But yeah, I would say within the first month, I came across Vor, and there was a guy named Captain Commando in there, and he had been playing this game for quite a while, and so he started mentoring me. Sumo, IT Sumo, also mentored me as well. Yeah. I'm in the top 10 in my state. Not afraid to spend. Been playing for a month. Oh, yeah, there you go. Feels like I'm on the right path. Absolutely. BBH. Oh, yeah. They know, guy. They know how much we're saving. They're saving. We're saving. Everyone's saving. I did actually have, Diego, I did have the T-Rex. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. I thought you meant the dino skin. You know, I did not buy it on this, but on server 15 I have it. But I did not get the decoration on this guy for it. I will eventually, because I want the extra bonuses. I'm going to need the bonuses once I get to a certain power level. All those little 3% matters. That's like, if you guys haven't seen DWD, yeah, Orange Gear is addictive. DWD released a video. Man, you got me. It's going to be a good duel next week. Yeah, I would agree. What was it? DWD just released a video that I liked. Well, I like all of his stuff, but I had a brain fart. Where sitting there on it, and then I squirreled away. So, anyways, I'll think about it. Hey, amazing. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. BBH does have some monsters in there. Ducky is the biggest one. So, I have played, I know that's somewhere, VIP. Login streak. Am I missing something? It's been more than 200 days. Maybe I missed a day, but yeah, I've been playing for about 10, maybe 11 months. On decorations. What's on decorations? Oh, you mean, yeah, I have not unlocked these guys, obviously. We have not had BBH and Canyon Clash yet. We know it's coming. And that's going to be a really good battle, man. Let's see. Oh, let's see BBH. Yeah, I got you. Let's see. $271. And we will go to presidency. It's not status. I know better. Alliance power, BBH, and members. Yeah, so you got Ducky, who's their R5, 700. So he's Ho-Chi's level. And then you got, let's see, Ryzen's getting up there. Let's see, this guy's 380. Yeah, not familiar with Holy. But yeah, you got some mid 200s, you got 400. Yeah, there's Ryzen. 200. So they can be deep if they want to be, but they're mid 200s. What makes these mid to low 200s dangerous is they spend and they can grow quick. Yeah, we got some 350s here. Oh yeah, SEMA. I completely forgot about SEMA. Him and Ducky together are monsters, man. So, but good people. Like I said, they're actually friends of 36C, but they will fight, and just like we do. So you can be friends off the battlefield, but on the battlefield you can be friendly. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Personal power. I guess that's a way to look at it too. So the server itself, yeah, you've got. So if Ducky gets reinforced by SEMA and Ryzen, yeah, he can bring out all 4 tanks and be a beast mode, definitely. And then of course you got whoever this is. You got Regs coming up. You got Goldrick. So yeah, they've definitely got some power in there. Let's see. I'll do Fury Lord later on today. I have to swap gears and everything else. Let me make sure I get these guys. Oh yeah, I guess that's a little time sensitive. So I'm gonna confirm. I'm gonna make sure I get those boxes on 15 and 170. We do have a whale on 659. Yeah, that's crazy, Diego. I mean, season 1 T10s at 400 million. That dude did nothing but spend. And I think I've heard of that guy too. I don't remember his name, but I don't think he's the same guy I'm thinking of though. Yeah, there really are some crazy guys in those. So let's see. No trucks. That's it. Train. Yeah, I got to bring in my. Give me just a second. I'm on 170 pulling in so I don't lose my troop training FP. Make sure I get my full preparedness for my troop training. It's the thing about having 3 accounts. Let's see. All right, I already got it on server 15, so that's good. I do want to see, what did I do yesterday? Yeah, I did 101 million in science yesterday on server 15. So I ranked first there. And then on server 170, I was ranked first, but I don't know if I got bumped. Yeah, I got bumped by, I was 24 million on there, but they're kind of in a save week, but I'm spending because I need to bump that 170 up. It's hard to beat 700 million Form 1 and then go to 400 million and then go to 180 million. I mean, you want to do stuff you're not supposed to do. Let's see, how many days on your server? So ICE, I've been on there since day one on server 261 was the server I got dumped into when I joined the game, and I've been there a little over 10 months. See, can you check on her? Avea Slayer, she is on my alliance. CNFW, yeah. Let's see, server 659. 659. And yeah, you're also holding the capital too. Yeah, that's crazy. 438 million. But I mean, you guys got another 355 and your 200 million guys too. Yeah, y'all were trying to go deep. Oh, I think at that power, she's already hit. She's into tactical master and the individual troop trainings. Maybe there. Steel Age, those guys. $159 million troop power. That's interesting. You get a little bit of bloated numbers with reservist camp. Yeah, no. Yeah, she's right. So yeah, that's some good power. Yeah, server 659, season 1, 430 million power. That's nuts. She's definitely having fun with it, though, I'm sure. Let's see. So we are not quite... Oh, yeah. Good. Yeah, good point, Ice. I wonder if they can even get Tactical Master at this point. Ice on 677. Let's see. Oh yeah, Ice Survivor. Yeah, I know Ice. Ice is actually in server 15 as well. Really, really good guy. I like him. He and I have talked. As a matter of fact, you guys have seen, if you watch my shorts, you've seen him upgrade to his Destroyer EX as one of my shorts. He reached out to me and asked me if I'd be interested in that video, and I was like, yeah, man, I love videos. So as a matter of fact, if you guys have videos that you'd love for me to post on here, you can take the video. Metal.tv is a good little app. You can also use the iPhone app. Ideally in 4K, if you will, 30 frames per second. Take some videos. Let me know. I'll send you my Google share, and you guys can upload them, and be happy to look at them, make sure they're appropriate, and do a shout out to you and edit it and see if we can't get it on the channel. Won't promise everyone that, but if it's good content, and especially right now, there's a good chance you'll get it on, because I don't have any. I mean, I've got content, I just don't have anything from you guys, so I have to go. Thank you, Diego. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see. Let me make sure I don't have anything I'm missing on server 15. And make sure, yeah, I got all the boxes there. I need to get VIP 12 on 170.
Vehicle docked.
All right, I can do those later, so you guys don't have to wait for me to do something. Let's see. I minimize those. All right. Guys, if you want to, you can definitely throw questions in chat. I'm here, happy to answer anything you guys want to answer. I'm just doing my dailies at this point, so. Getting a little focus on Scarlet. Get all the free stuff. I don't know about you guys, but the super supplies, I just don't think it's, I mean, it's a decent deal, but I'd rather spend that money somewhere else. This is not what I meant to hit. That 3.5 hour sleep's catching up with me. I heard for hero code is best to pick for power cores. Yeah, that is the 99 cents. Yeah, absolutely. It's the best value. Three wrenches, the math just really doesn't add up, and you get a lot more bang for the buck, especially if you're free to play or low spender. 50 power cores, I mean, that's a huge jump for you guys. Well, it's really a jump for everyone. I mean, that's what I do. So yeah, let's see. It does it here. Got Fury Lord. I'll get the Fury Lord later today. Already got him.
Complete.
Got that. Daily must buys. I do the $4.99 too. It's an easy way to get the frags for the hero you're missing. Oh yeah. Let's see. Donate. Let's see what's out here. Yep, got that. I'm just kind of checking everything here. I was already in there. Hot events. Warrior Battle Pass. We've got the verses. The only thing I'm going to get else is the... I tell you what, guys, this is hard to come by these days. Yeah, 3 billion. I do not need hero fragments for anything. I've got a hard time spending that many gold bars on a weapon and just the few things it gives you. That I don't have a problem with. But I'm going to have to re-up my gold bars. Let's see. Time to call it a night. Yep. Thank you, Mitz. I appreciate you guys being here. Yep. The Titan Q&A, for those of you who have joined who didn't know earlier, is next Sunday. Not this coming Sunday, but next Sunday. June the 7th, if I'm not mistaken on that. Yep. June the 7th. Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. He is going to do his real voice. He's going to take live questions and answers. I will also have some questions and answers for him as well, or not answers, live questions. I've got some questions for him as well. So again, like I've said before, just no questions like how much money do you make, how much money have you invested, nothing personal. So not that he would even answer it, but it's just not questions we need to be asking. Let's see, radars. Yep, I need to pull my radars. You guys know I do the drop it every, so that'd be 20, so that I get the resources. And see, that's what I understand, is you're giving up fragments for Hall of Heroes. You're giving up 11 million experience points. Some people that want to stack 100 over 44 just makes no sense. At least for me, anyways. That would be the Gotcha Goes. Every pack I could get my hands on, and even the pack shop at the worst possible deal you can possibly buy. But basically every single pack, the digs, everything put toward it. Yeah, I would agree. But I mean, it's what, 60 something thousand wrenches? I mean, it's a lot of wrenches. Let's see. I should be getting, yeah, 2 more. Get that done, and then I'm gonna send these guys out, and I'll do this little blizzard run too. Let's see.
launching it.
We'll do these, and then I'll do this blizzard run, and
Gas is on the right?
feel free to ask if you guys have any other questions.
Executing combat sequence.
I'm just kind of hanging out here, so. No, he's not going to answer that question. Even if he did answer it, I wouldn't believe his answer. Because no one's going to tell you how much he spends on the game. Oh. Oh, I took a hit on that one. Tell you what, playing this run with sound is a lot easier. I don't guess I've ever really played it with sound. So you hear him get hit. All right, I slid past that one, didn't I? Oh, I didn't make that one. I heard that hit. Nice. Got all of them too. Hey, I think I got all that. Oh, hey, El Gallo. Appreciate you joining in, man. Completion 100%. So nice. I'll take that. Hey, man. Yeah, this is El Gallo from server 256, the server that Rio is creating chaos on. So appreciate you joining, brother. I'm just hanging out. So we talked about, since you just got in, Titan confirmed the interview. So it's Sunday, June the 7th at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to do an intro about it, talk about it. Hadn't figured out what I'm going to do yet, but in that intro, in the comments, have you guys post what questions you would like to ask in there, and I'll be sure to pre-prep him with some of those so he can think about the answers. That's funny. Yeah, let's see. I tell you, I really want to get my darn snowman up to level 20. Because I heard that in some seasons that they've actually reset him.
Cruise back safe. Well,
So I got 38,800. So if we do the math on that, 38,200. Yeah, 38,200. I had to think about that. Divided by 100 times 16. Man, that's still 6,000 fuel to finish that guy out. That's a lot of fuel. Lewis, bro. Okay. Hey, Lewis. Man, I appreciate you joining. You know, when I started this thing, I think I had like 2 followers, and they were Raylan, my daughter, and Gamer Grandma. So to go from that to where I'm at now, I think I last looked like 8,600 subscribers is awesome. Yes, you do. I saw that. I saw that on my server 15 account, and I was like, really? Y'all making us still buy? But I get it. I mean, if we have to buy a dragon, we got to buy it, right? Let's see. So have I done... yeah, I've done Super Dispatch. Man, where's my orange? They're gonna come due here in about an hour. All right. And again, guys, if there's anything you guys want to know, everything except my inventory. You can't see the warehouse because we're going against BBH next week. I appreciate that, Lewis. I'm getting there. It's really a different take. Suede does an amazing job with his subscribers. When I looked at the content creators out there, you've got Lassie Guide, you've got DWD, you got Free to Play. There's others out there, Falcon OP. There's a lot of guys out there who do it and do it well, obviously. And then you got Suede Tube is one of the few guys that shows his face. When I got to looking into this and I got to talking to people, they said, show your face. And I tell you, getting behind this camera is hard. Talking to people who exist but don't exist, it is a learned talent, and I am at the very beginning stages of learning it. Suede is very good at it. Pivoting, just talking to people, interviews. So just to have you guys appreciate what I do and listen is just amazing. So thank you guys. Let's see. I'm going to run the 3 chucks. Just for me personally, if I get a frag and I get the 2 level 3 boxes, I'm actually good running this setup because I'm always upgrading my tank a little and I'm throwing a frag into the pot for Hall of Heroes. If I get 2 or 3 frags, great. If I don't, that's fine too. Yeah, man, I appreciate their contents too. Like I watch all of DWD stuff. I watch Suede stuff. I watch Lassie Guide. Lassie Guide was the first videos I actually picked up on, and I learned to go wings right out of the gate from him. So I struggled a little bit in the beginning having wings and everyone had Blood Rose, but I bought and then I caught up quick. And next thing you know, I'm knocking out a bunch of Blood Rose guys. What was funny is several people were like, "You're going wings? Why?" And they kind of harassed me a little bit about it. And I said, "You'll see." And then a month or so later, yeah, it was like, "Oh, that's why he went wings." So, oh, we met in Sway's this. Oh, yeah, that's right, man. Yeah, and it is a great place for info. I love his Discord. I wish my Discord was 1/10 of what his is. Well, and now, Lewis, we've got people doing guards. So, Kanasai switched to guards on his main. Because people are loading up on wings now. So, we're doing guards. I'm probably going to switch to guards and beginning to mid-season, season 4. Yeah, absolutely. It's actually quite simple. It's amazing. If you pay Discord, they'll actually give you a custom name. Yeah, Lewis. Absolutely. Yeah, and so now that a lot of people have went wings in the later season, now it's actually time to do guards.
Wanna dance?
Man, I only got one of those. Yeah. Let's see. How many times have you guys forgot about this little button and wind up hitting your own state? I did that like my first 2 weeks at server 15. SB was like, we got a complaint. I'm like, what? Like, you hit one of our state trucks. And I was like, what? No, I didn't. Oh, I did. Because I forgot to check that box. So I offered him my farm and I apologized. He didn't care. He just told me not to hit it again.
Wanna dance with me?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. So that one is done. Let's see, that one's done. Oh yeah, definitely. And then everyone will be going guards and we'll all go back to bloods again. So imagine that. You get to spend more money on more heroes. Man. 2 frags. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah. Oh, all the tins were used up today. Go back to state. Well, and what's funny is when I first joined 261, of course, I had no clue. And the game didn't give you a whole lot of direction back then. And so what you're looking at is very little information and a guy growing his power. So I was in a alliance called Tech that got disbanded like the first week I was in it. And I met a guy, RFX, who I befriended, and then he went over to Vor. I joined Vor, and in Vor, I just started asking questions. What about this? What about this? You know, what about that? And IT Sumo took me to the side and was like, I volunteered to basically teach you because you don't know much. And it was things like, you don't loot your own state's bounties. And I was like, what's that? And so I was looting everything I saw. If I could click on it, I was taking it. So I was looting state trucks. I was looting bounties. I was kicking people out of gather mines. I mean, I was doing it all. I had no clue. And so Jinx was the R4, one of the R4s there, and she would contact me, quit kicking people out of mines. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And she finally said, you see when they're red, that means do not attack. I was like, okay. Yeah, I definitely did it all. On season 4 and faction buildings, because in season 5, yeah, I see that. You're definitely still getting frags, and you're right, Lewis. I've got quite a few frags. I wish I had a lot more. So Hero Day is going to be a little interesting for me. I mean, obviously I've got the badges that you guys seen, but Badge Day is going to be the hard part. And I can probably guarantee you Ducky's probably sitting on the same amount of badges. So let's see what else we have. We don't really have a whole lot more here. Yeah, the reason I wanted to get this guy to 20 is because I didn't want him to reset. And I have to do this all over again and not have the level 20. Hey, True. Appreciate you joining, man. So let's see. What's funny is I'm starting to recognize a lot of the names coming in. So Carpentry, yep. Carpentry Apprentice. I actually recognize yours as well. What's your personal go on the game, GG? Are you planning on becoming a Kansai, or are you content with where you are? What's your motivation? That's actually. Oh, nice to meet you. You're the first person that I've heard of that's come from Vietnam. So thanks, man. I've got Chile was on here earlier. Chile, I guess. Belarus, I've seen. Italy. So yeah, welcome, brother. Yeah, absolutely. Faction buildings. Hall of Heroes is definitely. DWD just did a video about that I watched. That I already knew it because of some other elder players, but yeah, definitely a good video to watch of his on the Hall of Heroes. I think eventually I'll be as strong as Kanasai, but then by then Kanasai is going to be much stronger. So, uh, yeah. So I think I will be that powerful at some point, but I'm not overspending to become that powerful. I think it's just going to be organic progression into that power. Oh, nice, man. Server 529. You're in season 2. So yeah, you guys are doing, yeah, you're doing the ice as well. People don't read and others writing a paragraph over gameplay. yeah, Irina, absolutely. Yeah, people don't read mails. It's crazy. And then others writing a paragraph over gameplay. Yeah, we get some people. There's a lot of misinformation about this game, and when I was doing the season 3 guide, there was a lot of missing information. You know, I don't know him personally. I've talked with him a few times when he was on server 15. But yeah, there's a lot of misinformation out there. It will be live on my channel. I did just announce that for those of you who have not heard it. It will be June the 7th at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is important. Eastern Standard Time, Sunday, June the 7th. We will be live. I will be feeding him. I will be giving him some questions that I'm going to ask so that he can prepare. I will be taking live questions from you guys. It will be live. I will not ask him how much money he makes, how much money he spent, things like that. That's out of respect. No personal questions. But gameplay questions, I'll definitely be asking him. There is always someone stronger. Let's see. The problem with the top power accounts is diminished returns on money spent. Absolutely.
Data upload.
Absolutely. Exterior mods, chips, for example. 100%. So, and it costs to maintain. So, just like when you buy a hypercar and your oil change is $22,000, yeah, it gets expensive the higher it is. By the way, that's what I heard of Bugatti Veyron. Oil change and tune-up cost. Let's see. Yeah, and so as far as the gameplay power and so forth, I mentioned that earlier, but to me, there's different levels of playing. So as long as the top power respects the bottom power, then you'll have a good balance, and you'll have good gameplay. Someone commented earlier that do people at the power level that I have get bored, and absolutely. To me, there's not a lot of fun going in and just taking out a level 30 base and with 4 tanks and 5 hits, unless it's enemy buster or server versus server. Titan did not cancel the interview. You know what? I forget. Sometimes, since I speak in English, sometimes you guys don't actually get the translation. Let's see. And if I can type. By the way, I bought a new keyboard, so you guys didn't hear all of the clicking from my other keyboard. Let me know if you can even hear it. Let's see. Interview with Titan is June 7th, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's see. I studied in the U.S. from, oh, neat. California. Man, that was probably that would have been a culture shock, Vietnam to California, especially in that time. It definitely is all about balance. Paraguay. Oh, hey. Rodrigo. Yeah, Rodrigo. Hey, welcome, man. Again, I hadn't seen Paraguay either. Let's see. I don't forgive in Canyon. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. As you guys see in my Canyon clashes that I play in. So you can still hear the keyboard. Okay. It shouldn't be as loud, but I think it's going to click no matter what, unless I buy just one of those flat ones that barely presses a button, but I don't know about that. This Yeti mic is a very good mic for $99, but it picks up everything, and I've adjusted so many settings trying to pull out noise reduction. But the problem with noise reduction is it actually changes my voice, and so I have to turn a lot of it off. So streamed June 7th. Yeah, I thought so. I was really surprised. And again, for $99, it's really not bad. My game was bugged, but hey, I did enjoy those rewards from the lagging. Yeah, that was rough. You heard a fart? No. I mean, I won't say it doesn't happen, but yeah, no, not right now. But I do want to drink. Let's see. Be right back. Going to the mini fridge. Hey, at least I'm wearing pants. Y'all could get the gamer grandpa on on the gamer grandpa on grandpa juice, where there's no pants, there's just a shirt. By the way, you should be able to hear the fart through my Depends diapers, so just letting you know. I'm kidding. I'm not that old yet. Let's see. What else? What else we got going on, guys? What all do y'all want to see besides my warehouse? I can jump over to... I tell you what, if you guys let me know, but I can jump over into 170 and kind of show you what I'm doing with that brand new account and kind of how I organize an account once I take one over. Yeah, unfortunately I record all those. Everyone wants to see the battles. SVS is going to be interesting this weekend. Okay. Oh man, I didn't. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize you were on 170, brother. You know what? I do now. All right. I'm brain dead. All right. I will go big screen for 170. You guys will have to bear with me as I'm going to do a be right back because I'm not giving you this information. Hey, I remembered that right. Let's see. Yes, I was the one that gave the... Oh, yeah. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, I was sitting there I was racking my brain earlier, like, I know your name. Let's see. Where's mail? All right, I'm getting there, guys. I'm logging in. Since this is a brand new account, I don't have it all memorized. Nice, Lewis. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've had that much grandpa juice for that to happen. I won't say it ain't happened because, I'm over the age of 50, but matter of fact, that happened in my 30s, so I won't even claim that one. All right. Last C desktop. Here we go. All right. So, much different power scale, obviously. These guys are out farming. So yeah. Let's see. We are 225 million power. So I was definitely thankful to get an account here. So I was even more thankful that it was this power size, which Master told me that it was about a mid-level power for this server, which is great. So it's nice to be able to play and not just have to immediately grow. I've still got some rearranging on the screen to do, but for the most part, I've started upgrading. I've started leveling. So to me, when you take over an account of any size, right, the first thing you got to do is you got to create a mental inventory of what all you have. Where is your tank level? Where's your troop level? Where's your gear level? Where's your building levels? Because unfortunately, especially in this case, it's like, okay, here's a brand new account, but we're in the middle of ABA, so I need you to put actual points up. And it's like, I don't know what points I have. I got to look at the warehouse. I got to look at everything, right? Yes, Lewis. Yes, I am. So I'm, but nowhere near what I'm doing on 261 or server 15. But I do want to definitely level this guy and be help out server 170. So absolutely. And I can only do that if I spend some. And there's just a certain way I play that it's hard for me not to spend to get these guys to a certain level. Not that you have to spend to play this game, but the way my play style is I have to bring it up to a certain level. What favor is that? Fund your account? That actually brings me a story. When I was in P&I facing off with 36C, it was me and it was someone else were point sprinting against 36C, and the rumor started that I was funding 2 accounts at P&I so I could beat them. I forget who the other player was. It may have been Pickle. I don't remember. But yeah, it was funny. Share your credit card with me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Every time I make a charge now, I got to do an authentication with the app. I'm like, you think as many times as I've charged that it would just know that account and know that I'm spending, but no. Every single transaction I have to approve. It is such a pain. But yeah, going to this account. So I go in and I actually inventory, where all the buildings are, where the actual tank is. I go on to Stress War, which I haven't done yet, but I'll go on to Stress War. I'll put in where the tank wrenches are. So I start doing calculations of how many wrenches I need, where my chips are. Do I need to buy chips, focus on the tank this week versus next week? Where does that fall in line with our actual AVA? Do I save this week so I spend a little bit more on points rush? Or do I spend this week because it's 2 save weeks kind of thing? And so I get my buildings in line. I get my buildings started. So if you see, I'm actually 4 of 4 in my buildings. I got these cooking. I've got one already done. And then just looking at the decorations, looking at what the account has, and then started creating a plan on what's the weakest and start building from that. Do you use Moontop or whatever it's called? Oh, Moo Top Up. There you go. They have reached out to me. There was also Paxify has reached out to me, and then I just had another one like LD Top Up or something reached out. And so I've talked to those guys. But yeah, so I've definitely talked with them to see. I know Suede recommends them, and I trust Suede. So, but let's see. So, I've got the inventory, I've got the tank, and the buildings. And then I just kind of evaluate where everything is, and from there, I'll see what is the weakest, and then that's where I'll start immediately investing. Do I trust it? Well, yes and no, right? So I think they're legitimate service. Some of them are legitimate services, and always do your homework in those kind of services. But it is against the terms of service. So you run the risk of having your game banned or getting actually kicked out of your game because of it. Yeah. Yeah, it is, because even though the way their system works, the game is still getting their money, but some of these services are buying these like Google Play cards, and they're buying them with stolen credit cards and things like that, some of them. So when the stolen credit card takes their money back from Google, then Google cancels the charge to the game, and thus the game is left out of the money. You want to know how to get treasure as well. Yeah, I just say reach out to them. I do not endorse any of them by any stretch of the imagination, but I know I've talked to Ray over at Moo Top Up. He's a really, really great guy. Suede recommends him. I've talked to Nate at Paxify, and then I had a young lady reach out to me from that LD place. So, yeah. I want to know how to get treasure as well. I don't know if that interpretation came across, but treasure as in money to spend. That's just hard work. Hard work and wise investments. I wish I would have gotten into Bitcoin. Unfortunately, I wasn't smart enough to get on that ship. And what's funny is I saw Bitcoin when it was $1 a coin. My past life was IT, and I had a ransomware attack on a client and went to remove the ransomware, and they wanted paid in Bitcoin, and they wanted 100 Bitcoin, and I just wiped the computer and I reloaded it because of backups. But yeah, I looked at it and was like, what's this? And never looked at it twice. It's like, man, for the cost of a week's worth of lunches, I'd be a multi-millionaire from Bitcoin. Oh, I want to know how to get the dig treasures. Well, good luck, man. That's just timing. So the way I stream is I use Streamlabs because I'm streaming to YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick at the same time, even though I forgot to kick off. No, I think Kick is running. Let me see. Is Kick running? Multiple output. Yeah, it's running. So I stream to all 4 of them, so I get a stream chat from Streamlabs. It's not the individual YouTube chat, live chat that I see. So I don't have an option to translate. I literally have to take what you type in another language and put it in there. But I think it does try to do some AI translation. So sometimes the words, I have to figure out what you're saying. How to get treasure well. Yeah, good luck with that, man. I have heard if you start clicking around the 5-second mark, if you've got a ping delay and basically a slow throughput, then if you click about 5 seconds to start, you have a better chance of getting that. And you just keep clicking and keep clicking. Start building on account 184. Man, I don't know if I can do another account. Man, it's tough and expensive. Yeah, I just happen to have a couple of friends here on 170, and I wanted to get into season 4 before it started, where when I joined server 15, they were in the middle of season 4. So yeah, so I'm absolutely gonna have to translate that. Y'all making me work. I need to make this Google Translate an icon on my screen. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Let's see. Unfortunately, I can't do replies, but let's see. You know what I can do, though? I think I can copy. Look at that. Let's see. I'll put that over to YouTube. Yeah, I'm more of a dolphin whale than one of these kraken whales. Well, I've actually got the guys out farming, so that's why it's low. These guys are out gathering, not farming, but gathering. So I think the main is 180 million. The second is maybe 80 million. I tell you what, yeah, you can't tell it that way, can you? Defense. Yeah, those are guys that are deployed, so you can't do that either. You can do arena, and there's the arena. I really got to rearrange these guys. Yeah, so if I do defense, yeah, so I'm 184 on my wings. 80 million on my bloods, and 29 million on my guards. Well, I'm missing a guard. I've got a low guard. There we go. I'm 30 million on my guards. Yeah, I thought so too. It really wasn't a bad ratio. I'd like to see Form 1 get up to about 200 million, Form 2 get around 100 million, and Form 3 get around 80 million. And Form 4 just stays on the wall, but it's definitely got some growth to do. I've got to get some investments in cores. The first form's got some nice core setups in it, so he definitely spent some money there.
I don't.
But there's nothing on,
I play by.
and I'm gonna swap out blood for guards anyways. Sure. What you got, man? And I'm only headquartered 33 as well, which is good because I really didn't want to have I didn't want to have a 200 million headquarter 35. Yes, and I'm working on. That's why I dumped 22 million in points in science yesterday, um, which it was actually a save week. So yeah, so I was very thankful that he did a lot of it already. So I'm just grinding badges right now to get these guys uh, into T10s. But I also don't want fake power. It's like getting a level 35. I'm getting a level 35 HQ, but you got one hexagon on your Form 1, right? It just makes no sense. So I like growing everything evenly. So even with the tank, I think my tank's pretty low. It's not bad. I mean, yes, it is a Hercules at least, almost 10 million power. But you know, how many badges do I need to get it up to? Actually, destroyer. So I'll start working on that. I was surprised, man. He got some nice mods on it too. So they're definitely not a weak account. I'm extremely thankful for that. But just definitely got some numbers I got to play with. Get these T10s with a destroyer would be my well, focus on cores and focus on T10s, and then getting the tank up a little higher, and then get that tech built up. So I should have this guy at, I'd say, at least 300 million in the next couple of months, if not a little bit later. So, but yeah, and I enjoy this. This is really what I did in IT. Is I would take old systems and I would dive into them, and yeah, that'd be great. I mean, I can get 3,000 or 4,000 badges. Shoot, I mean, wrenches. I can get that quick. I've been meaning for the last 3 days to go into Stress War and put that count in. It was a shame about last C tools. I really saw a lot of potential in that. Oh, thanks, man. Take care as well. But unfortunately, and for some of you guys that don't know, Last C Tools was a really good up and coming site. He had the migration scores. He had a lot of things, a lot of power. Man, he just went off the deep end. He and I were talking about partnering together where I would take over the IT support. So some of you guys started seeing me take actual tickets and post in there. Then he got real busy and I got real busy and we never worked out the math on it. He told me what he was doing. He told me how he was getting his money, but money never changed hands and I never got access to that back end. And then he just quit playing the game. And next thing you know, a week later, he's like, Last Z, hey, I'm selling it. Do you want it? I'm like, what's going on? He goes, doesn't matter. Do you want it? And I'm like, well, I'm not a developer. I'm an IT. I'm a network engineer, senior administrator. So can I learn it? Yeah, I don't want to at 55. And then he's like, well, I'll actually stay on a year. I'll be with you. And just good business doesn't start out with a developer that's already burnt out with 1 foot out the door with some money in his pocket. And that's just not good business and with no backup plan for me. So I opted not to buy it. I probably should have, because now Swade and I were talking about going in on it. He's got a programmer, but Bond just disappeared. Go from a guy that talked every day, communicated, built the system, took my ideas for the system, immediately changed it into those ideas to, sorry, man, I'm out. And I'm going, is everything okay? And he goes, I'm out. So I don't know what happened. But there's a lot of rumors that he was just a scam artist. I don't think that was it. I think he, something tragic happened. Something changed in him. But it doesn't negate the fact that he took people's money and didn't give the money back. So, and now Lassie Tools is pretty much worthless because it's burned too many people. So, Stress War. He has not done any of that, and he can let you calculate numbers. If any of you guys are working on the last 5 trees, I'm looking for badge counts. So when you go into Steel Age and it's time to level the next level, if you'll scroll down so that it shows the badge count, and then send me that it's actually Steel Age. And if there's 2 of those, like if there's 2 mobile improvements, one at the top and one at the bottom, let me know which one it is. And just send me a screenshot, because I'm actually building the Excel spreadsheet out where I'm helping Stress War, DWD, and really the actual community with that list. And I'm about 35% done. But the devs only told me the total amounts, which the training troops are 1.44 million each. Tactical Master was 3.4 million each, or for it, and then Steel Age is over 1 million. So it was 9.2 million badges for those last 5 trees. So they did at least tell me that, but they would not give me the breakdown. So that's what I'm working on to help you guys out. So yeah, so if we look at this account, so I'm definitely not buying Treasure of the Day. That's what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, it's the Treasure of the Day that we do the course from. So, I switched it. Dang, you aren't gonna be able to let me see. I switched it from one to another, and I can't buy off this account. Yeah, I can't buy cores or gold bars off this account. It's one of those things I don't even pay attention to. What's hero code? Yeah, there's the hero code that we were talking about earlier. Yeah, I was thinking it was the Treasure of the Day we were talking about. But yes, it's definitely the hero code, like you said. Yeah, I got the security risk, but I can do it. I wonder if I go on Lassie on the computer, if that will validate it. Because I had this problem when I took over the account, and I had to buy on the phone. I had to buy something from the main store, and then that worked. Oh, the Lassie store has their special. The buy 1,000 and get 1,100 free as a bonus. So that is absolutely worth picking up if you don't. Bear with me while I think I can do this. Just do a little $10 pack here. Here's that bank authentication for $10 for the same site I've been buying from for 6 months. Yes. All right. Okay, well, actually, I was wrong. It just took a really long time. I may have to reset the game, but yeah, I'm going to log out and log back into the game, so y'all bear with me. See if it validates it this way. Yeah, I would agree. Okay, I don't. Let's see. Last see. So, is it gonna let me buy? Negatory. Well, I don't want to change my live stream. If I buy, so let's say we buy. Let's buy a. Yeah, won't even let me buy a pack. So normally on the phone you can go into the phone and buy a pack, which is what I just tried to do with that, and it will not let me. But it's because I've been accessing this the whole time off of a emulator versus my phone versus the desktop app. And I don't know of any way around it. You guys tell me if you know of a way, but I do not know of one. It's almost like a 72-hour hold on it too. But if it's like you've got the gold bars, but you can't spin the gold bars. And you can't buy more gold bars to tell it to be in the US. And you can't buy from the gold store. And it updated here. There's no resolution to this today. Okay, well, it is what it is. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I guess you can swap to. Well, I don't think you can not buy. So in the game, you can't buy with just dollars anymore, right? You have to buy with gold bars. I've got 3 already. Server 261, 15, and 170. Oh, yeah. See, I was able to buy something from earlier on the emulator. That's what's got me confused about this. But let me see. Not that a lot of you guys want to see troubleshooting how to get a game, but you may. Let's see. Confirm. Load. Log in with email. Log in with email. There we go. I need the count. They removed the option to swap from bars. Yeah, they did. But I'm hoping maybe I can do it from the phone, and if I can do it from the phone, it kind of resets the security. I mean, it is a legitimate account that I acquired that I want to use, that I'm going to be buying, so I'm not trying to do anything illegal or anything like that. First off, can I buy something with gold? Nope, it won't let me do it on the phone either. But it will let me do it from that Android emulator. So, if I'm going to stream, I can do, maybe I do this. I will have to go vertical. Well, y'all didn't know what y'all signed up for, did you? Yeah, what I'll do is I will add the Moo player to it. Bring it over here. We'll swap it out, and you'll be able to see me do it over here. Then I change the scene. Scene live Moo. And now we'll go back. We'll add the game window capture. Sorry guys, doing a little OBS stuff here. Which, by the way, when I started with OBS, I knew nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing about video editing, nothing about CapCut, nothing about Resolve, nada. Zero. Okay. Make sure I'm not giving account secrets away and all that. All right. So jump over into my account. I'm going to put you back on Be Right Back. I'm going to log into my main. You know, this actually brings up a really good point that I can run all 3 accounts, and you guys can see them if I want. I just have to add the window to it. All right, let me switch accounts. Bear with me, almost done. Have to get into the different email systems. I keep the accounts on separate email systems for security reasons. Now I just need to get it to actually load. Come on. Sorry guys, I'm trying. Mail. All right. Let's see. All right. That game is loading. I've got that game on an emulator. Bring that up. This may actually be something that may interest you guys. Let's see. All right, do Be Right Back because you're not going to know that code. And last see. All right, here we go. So we actually have 2 games going here. We'll bring up the game in the center. No. And y'all are going to have to bear with me while I get this. Yeah, there we go. I think y'all can see that a little easier. And expand that out just a little bit. Okay. There you go. Ooh, maybe that's not a good look. They blend in the background, don't they? There you go. And then you just kind of go there. All right. So now I got 43 of you just watched me do all that. I appreciate that. You know, you never know what you're going to get when you come to Gamer Grandpa, because he's learning this stuff just like you guys have to if you choose to do this. So, yeah, if you ever want to know how to use OBS Studio, I've got at least a beginner's ability to use it now. Had zero clue. Streaming, Streamlabs, any of that. So, but being in IT for 40 years, it just makes sense. All right, so let's see if this is still broken. That is not where I want to see that at. Let's see. Buy her, and look at that. See? Go figure. It's like the game tied itself. And just so you know how I fixed this is I went into the Lassie store on this phone and bought a pack, and that's what fixed it for the phone. It may be like a wait time for the rest of the devices. All right. Now we went through all that to look at, oh yeah, the buying. So you got the equipment promo. We want to get the, yeah. So the 50 cores there, definitely want to get those 50 cores. I'm also looking at growing this week, so I want as many power cores as possible. So we're going to get those guys. We're going to get another 1,500. And I'm going to look and see what else is on sale before I go that route. Don't really know if I need any orange equipment right now. I know I've got quite a bit of that. I need every bit of this I can get my hands on. Some of those obviously as well. And let's see, that's up there. The nice thing is when you do stuff like that, the game does give back, and I do have to say, if you do spend, the game absolutely gives you back. So I've got 4, 5, 6, 7,000 badges to spend next week. So get a little bit here. Definitely buy her. So get that. Try looking at the AD point TKR versus HOF. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can pull that up on the other virtual. Oh yeah, actually you guys can kind of see. Oh, I'll do that for you. Bear with me here. This is actually going to be something similar to what I do next week with Goose. So I am going to add another window capture and okay. You'll just have to bear with me for a second. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. y'all should now be able to see kind of what I see. I mean, if I was now, I'm going to want to make a thumbnail and, make it nice and neat. But so if you guys can see that, that is server. Let's see. State 8. Dear, I'm going to have to translate that, my friend. Close to state 8 Titan account. Oh, nice. I don't quite get that, but state 8. Oh, are you saying that at state 8, maybe there's another Titan account? Okay. So, we got that. Let's bring up the other screen. Because you wanted to know. Yeah. So you wanted to know game. Oh, that's what I'm doing here. All right. Y'all bear with me here. I'm having to make it all kind of work. Y'all get to see the magic that happens when you do stuff like this. Don't quite know what happened there, but okay. Okay. Don't want to be expanded. There we go. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying really hard to get this done quick. For you. Okay. Now, you guys should see both of them. Just like I see both of them. And I cannot zoom in that way, can I? Or else it screws, jacks you guys up. All right, so I'm just going to have to see it the way I see it. Okay, so the server, HOF, you want to know, that was more of a test thing for me on how quickly on the fly can I make that happen. AVA, where are we at on AVA? We are at 3.5 billion versus 1 billion. So yeah, TKR is they're putting some numbers down. No doubt. Kudos to you guys, man. Definitely. So we're definitely going to have to throw some numbers down. Not the biggest numbers I've seen from HOF. I've seen some 5 billion point sprints. And I've seen some 7 billion enemy busters. So, but I love a good challenge, man. Do I think TKR will win? It's very possible. It is very possible. I wasn't even trying to win and picked up the and wound up picking up the MVP on both days. So it is going to be interesting. I hope we win. Obviously, I don't want them to win because I'm part of HOF. But at the end of the day, one man doesn't win it. So you can't rely on Kanasai to win it. Oh, hey, Play. Yeah, man. Appreciate it. State 8 BOG. You think TKR will win? State 8 BOKG. That's a good question, man. Let me. So let's see. You guys see both. Curious how I got one to be bigger than the other, but that's all right. Okay, so we were bringing up 170 just to kind of look at everything. So when I look at these buildings, right, I'm bringing them up. And I'm saying, okay, where is it that we need to strengthen from an attack and defense standpoint? And obviously, we've got some growth to do on the foreign walls. But again, I mean, this was not a farm account. This was definitely an account that was played. So I just appreciate him being that big. So then what I do is I look at where the buildings are, where the headquarters is, where the resources are, what do we have saved, what's in the warehouse, what level is the tank at, how quickly can I get the tank up if it's really low, and then where are we at on the badges as far as tech, as far as the as far as the T10s. And then I look at the troops themselves. Where are they? Do we have them all? I think one of the troops is just a level 1, which I can't swap because I'm in between seasons, at least as far as I can see. So I've got my guard down here at level 1, but I can't take her anywhere for now. But as you can see, I definitely need the EXP on this character. So that's where we were buying the experience stuff. So I bought some cores. We've got some equipment. I got plenty of alloy, and then we got frags. Really, the exclusive frags is where I'm missing, to be honest with you. Because I look at the hero, and I've only got 396. It takes 400 to level a exclusive equipment if you bought the packs to begin with. If you did not, then it takes more. Oh man, appreciate it. Yeah, we were out at your guys' place looking at, or no, we'll be facing you guys next week. So, yeah, that's why I'm not showing my warehouse on this live stream. Because we are way too close to facing BBH. But, no, man, it's all fun. Let's see. What was I? I had a thought. I was looking at heroes, hero code, formations. Oh, state ruler. That's who it was. Yeah, so we're against 174, and 174 is kind of like a nemesis opponent to the 170, so it's going to be real interesting. The point sprint's close too, so we're definitely going to have to see where that lands. Just keep looting those trucks and winning full preparedness. Which I've got a good lead for today, but it's going to be hard to keep that one. Yeah, we enjoy keeping people on their toes, man. What we don't enjoy is people forfeiting glory wars, and then I tell you, you get some bloodthirsty guys who want to fight, and then you jerk the war out from underneath them. They don't take it too kindly. And I can tell you, and I'm not saying you guys, I'm just saying in general, we've had some people forfeit and just absolutely refuse a couple glory wars. They just wouldn't put down their AC. They pulled their AC and said, nope, no one gets points. And we're like, okay. We will eventually see you in Enemy Buster, or one of our alliances will see you, and then we're just going to come and we're just going to annihilate your hive, because you hurt both teams. It makes no sense whatsoever. So if we get access to you, yeah, hope you shield, and you shield for 24 hours because, yeah, we're going to get our resources either way. Hate to be mean like that, but come on. You're really hurting the whole team. You're hurting both teams, not just ours. So, Yeah, that's definitely poking the bear. But that's the Cyphex in me. That's the way I used to play. It was a no holds bar, ruthless. Don't really take from people who don't deserve to be taken from, but take from the people who deserve to be taken from. All right. Let's see. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I definitely need exclusive frags. I tell you what, we need to be in darn everything we can get exclusive frags from. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I put the dogs up at 7 and fed them, so yeah. So they they came right in and ate and whined a little bit, but they're good. They don't have any water though. Okay. Yep. Sorry about that. That's my stepdaughter came in. So took care of the dogs today. See, man, you get it all. You get Last Z, you get health questions, you get interviews with Titan, you get dog conversations, you get conversations about my dad. I mean, you get it all. Let's see. Yes, Ice. I do, but if you're gonna TVT, right? So we were trying to work a deal where we TVT, where you're only going to hospitalize troops, and even and then, you're going to hospitalize the troops. You can fast train the troops, so you really don't lose any troops in that case. And if you got an agreement, we're not going to go in and if you don't reinforce your AC, then you don't lose any troops. There's no damage to it. Now, you tell me I'm wrong, maybe I'm missing something, but TVT doesn't create troops, it creates hospital injuries, which can be mitigated against if you have enough people online and you're just auto healing or actually manually healing. Just battle, win or lose. Don't like throwing in the towel, be some of the higher up decisions. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I'm in R4 is to help make those decisions. But the Biddy is an amazing R5. You know, she, as we say, wrangles these hounds wanting to fight. Right? She is definitely the calming of the storm. But we've got some really good leaders in 36C who want to fight, and so it's always on their mind. We're always talking about it, and so with that, we are playing, and it just So with that, we're just playing, and we want to fight, and so we will always choose to fight over a TVT, even if we know it's an impossible task. We're going to fight to our last troop. Do you have one of the heroes S5 to the maximum? I do not, Montoy, because this is a save week. So next week we face off against, I think, Long next week. And so we were saving for this week for them. So I've only 1-starred the 2 heroes that have come out. We did, if you rewatch the video, the live stream, we did test, and I gained an extra 5 million arena power by giving Scarlet 5 slices. So starring her up once gave her 5 million arena power. When I was in 174 back in the day, I had a hard time with Glory War because my alliance is weak. Yeah, Glory War, you gotta be on your game, man. Hey, Miss Keena. Good to see you. So, uh, where are you from? Yeah, we haven't lost a Glory War in a couple of seasons. We may have lost one, like in beginning of season one, or when it first came out. I think we lost one, but PK Heater was really good about studying all that, and then we just had a bunch of fighters. But I tell you, communication and strategy is the key to winning Glory War. We lost one yesterday, due to lack of strategy. But oh, Nepal, nice. Nepal is Italy. Is that right? If it is, I visited there. I was there last year, or earlier last year. But yes, you definitely have to have the power. But if you're a weaker opponent and you're facing a weaker opponent, oh, okay. So what am I thinking that's in Italy then? Naples. Okay. Sorry. You know I go. You know I'm old, right? Uh, South Asia. Okay. Yeah. a little bit of distance between them. Yeah. So, welcome, welcome, Kina. Appreciate you coming. I don't know if I've heard of someone from Nepal yet. You may actually be our first. So, thank you for watching. Um, I've had some people tell me that they can't get the subtitles in Turkish or Russian. Thought that was interesting. I've had more than one person tell me that. And YouTube's supposed to auto translate it in the majority of the countries. So, um, but let's see, where were we? Yeah, I don't remember where we were, but that's okay. I can just ramble. So I can talk about anything you guys want to talk about. Let's see. What did we talk about earlier? We talked about the Titan video. The interview's coming July 7th, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, which is about a week and a half away. We've got 174. So I have a feeling I'm going to be on server 170 against 174. Excuse me. Because server 15, yeah, server 15 is not in a SVS, and I have a feeling that the SVS we're going to have on server 261 is going to be probably weak. Here I can look at that and see. I could be wrong. 276. I actually haven't heard anything about them. You guys are seeing it firsthand because I don't know either. I'm just curious what our SVS opponent's going to be like. Luckily, they give us this nice little option to go in. Pull, oh, yeah, so their top power is 310. That's some good power, though. I mean, these guys are mid 200s, so if they're facing another mid 200s, I mean, look, I mean, your top 50 or 225 million, basically. I mean, that's not bad at all. That's a nice little server. Unfortunately, it is not going to be good. We worked out a deal where with them, I think. So yeah, yeah. It's. I'm definitely going to be on 170, I think. All right, I heard y'all ding, so I know it's there. I just got to find it now. There we go. Hello from server 293. Hey, appreciate you joining. Poloromskis. I'll just say Polo. How's that? Let's see. Yeah, I visited Italy last year, and we did Naples. We did the Leaning Tower. We did Rome. Spent a lot of time in Rome. It's a beautiful place. So let's see what else. I don't think I don't have anything time looming. Oh yeah, you guys didn't see what I brought up, did you? Because I don't think the map wasn't showing for you guys. Yeah. So I went over to 276 to look at our opponents, and
Made it back in one piece.
the highest ranked person there is 310 million. They should not be trooped down. I mean, maybe a little bit trooped down, but yeah, I mean, we've got 3 guys that are 500 million plus. But again, that isn't a bad state at all. I wouldn't want to come across them at their level. Oh, hey, Kanda. And tell me what you think about our strength. We recently battled server 298 and lost. Sure. 293. Let's see.
Assessing battle damage.
Well, and of course, you know, power isn't everything. It's obviously some things, but it's about depth. You know, we talk a lot about depth of an alliance. And so when you're talking about a state versus state, one, you're talking about coordination. And a state versus state doesn't start 2 days prior to it. Well, you can't play more than one account at the same time, right? So you can't two-hand accounts and keep track of everything. But what you can do is you can go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. You can go in between the 3. Or if you're sending tanks out and you're going to hit a rally and it's a 5-minute rally, then you can go over and do something else like gather something or send out rallies from that account.
Where's my wheel?
Right? So that's really how that happens. But you're really not doing 2 SVSs at the same time. Maybe some people are. I'm not that gifted. Let's just say that. I'm not that gifted at all. So, let's see. What was... Oh, yeah. So we were talking about, coordination, right? SVSs do not start 2 days prior to an SVS. They start a week, at least a week prior. And multiple weeks prior. I mean, we've been saving for 3 weeks now. Some people have been saving for 3, almost 4 weeks to go against BBH because we know they've been saving 3 to 4 weeks. Strategizing, yeah, the week of, you're going to know if you're going to beat them, whether you're invaded or you're being invaded. But there's also some pre-strategy there, and you may be talking with that SVS partner or with that SVS opponent too. You know, they may be going, listen, we don't want to fight, we just want a TBT, and we've had some cases where they didn't do anything, like they just shielded and stayed away, and are like, you take the capital, we don't care, but gave us nothing to fight with, so no one got rewards, which isn't fair. And then we've had all-out battles for SVS, which is amazing. So, but to get back to your deal, if the power is not so vastly different that you have a chance, then it's coordination and its strategy wins that. But obviously, if you got massive whales coming in and you guys are just bouncing off of them and bouncing off the capital, there's nothing you can do. Not much you can do. So let's see. Well, y'all ain't no Trumps. 273. So you got. I've actually heard of Latache, I'm gonna assume. Chupa, I've heard of. So you guys are, I mean, top 5 or 400, almost 450 million plus. 300, so you're 300 million, the top 15-ish, top 13, top 20 or 260 million, and then you're just kind of getting into the medium. So the majority of the server is mid 200s, but a Kraken does not win a server versus server. A Kraken with a few strongs like you guys are, yeah, you can definitely get attacked and lose with an SVS, depending on what your power is. Was to defend on purpose, but they were too good strategically and still had power as well.
Can I get a new ride next time?
Yeah, great fight. Hey, Sergio, good to see you again. You know, I'm actually good tonight. I had a good crowd. I've been on here for a little while, and I mean, you guys are just asking questions, which is amazing. That's what makes this work, by the way. Me sitting here and showing you stuff that I think you want to see does not make this work. Me showing you stuff that you want to see and then throwing in some experience tidbits that I've got that I've learned, that definitely to me what makes this work. So nice. 156. I don't remember anyone specific, but I know I've seen your server before. So appreciate you being on, man. Oh, sorry about that, dude. Yeah, so I was just saying that our plan against 298 was to defend on purpose. See, my thing about defending, yes, I have one on 170, sir. My thing about defending is you have to align an entire state to defend against even decent power, right? And then you've just got to be on your game and be very well coordinated in order for that to happen. Attacking is a whole lot easier in that sense. So I would generally want to attack over having to defend any day. You just have to rely on too many people to be a good defense. Yeah, I have 3 main accounts I play. Nice, Richard. Richard, you've been here before, brother. Yeah, I recognize your name, 407. Appreciate you being here, man. But if you're gonna invade, so we just fought and won against HOF. Who did we fight? Anyone in season 2 that's ending? We just finished season 2.
Assessing
They're going
vitality.
into season 3 on 170. We just finished season 4, and now we're in season 5 on server 15.
Can I get a new ride next time?
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, so we have started posting. This is just me learning the system, right, guys? So keep in mind, I'd never done a YouTube post till like 3 months ago, 2 months ago. So I'm learning as this is working out. And so, are you planning to have more? Do you think? I may have one or two more. I enjoy the beginning side of it a lot because it brings me back to the roots of the game. But I don't know how well I'll play them. And they'll probably be fillers. But yeah, I may get one or two. But let's see. What was I saying? First time catch. Oh, yeah. So we're going live Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday. Sunday is ideally you guys. So you guys ask questions, come in, interview days. So the Titan interviews on Sunday. I've got some more interviews lining up. If you guys have something y'all want to interview about, or y'all want to talk about your server or your growth, hit me up, Discord. Tell me about it. I am. This isn't about me. This is about Last Z community. So hit me up. I'm happy to interview you. And then Wednesday is kind of hang out with the guys. Thought I was going to have some players here tonight, but life happens, and so it's just us tonight, which is great still. And Friday is live streaming Enemy Buster SVS and answering questions. And so we'll be Sunday, Wednesday, Friday live stream. And then we're doing posts in between them. So you should have seen a post on YouTube, Facebook, X, I think even. We're doing X now. And we're doing posts in those. Instagram. I'm on Instagram. I'm actually on all of them. But you should start seeing posts about my lives. So yeah. Well, you can still join. It's up to you guys. I know Corvath. He's always, Corvath. Yes, Corvath is cool. Absolutely. We got some very cool migration people in. We have some people that meshed well, didn't mesh well. I've gotten along with pretty much everyone. I've probably made some people mad, but just don't act silly and you won't see my wrath. But we've had some people quit. That's one of the things we never really thought about migration was you get people migrated in, especially groups of people, and they just quit. They're just like, and I think it's more of they were already bored with the game, but they thought if they migrated that they would get a new love for the game, and it just doesn't happen because it's the same game. You're just now playing with different people. So, and I'm a little worried about the number of players quitting the game at this point. What do you think? Well, I think every game is going to have attrition, but if you look at World of Warcraft, they had like 11 million players when I was playing it in beta. And of course they dropped off, but now they're back up. So they will keep reinventing. And as much money as this sucker's making, they're going to invest. We're going to keep getting content. They just have to find a way to balance. And honestly, I don't agree with how they did it, but I agree with them being able to balance and stop migrations from happening to dominate and create super states. I don't agree with that. Well, it's always been there, but we didn't practice it. It's like, really? So now Titan 1 does it, and all of a sudden it's got to be a thing. That's what I saw from the outside looking in. Had that been promoted since day one and shown and enforced, then I wouldn't have had a problem with it. But you know, it is what it is. So, but we definitely don't need super states. I mean, I see it from 36C. The states that we're grouped in are very good states.
Battle damage.
We're just overpowered for them. And so we need more states. Like they just put up to 288 in our server group.
Can I get a new ride?
So now we've got 274, we got 271, we got 272. I mean, we've got some beast states in there. That's going to start giving us some challenges. So we've got 4 or 5 contending states that are going to be nasty.
Dang, where's my wheel?
Not many people know me by that name. So hello, Z. Z is from 36C. She is an amazing young lady. Where's a good server to migrate to? Well, man, you know, you've only got a certain set you can migrate to. So what server are you in? You probably got some people here who would be able to tell you. But let's see. I'm also in the unpopular opinion that we don't need super states, unlike Titan, who believes otherwise.
Vehicle docked.
Well, it depends, right? So if there's already a super state, then building another super state to match that super state makes sense. But to not have any super states and then build one, I would agree, because there's just no fun in dominating everything. Now, again, that's one of the questions I want to find out from Titan and his take on why he felt the need to go with Aquosis and what his thoughts were on creating that super state. He may or may not answer it. I'm going to ask it. I'm not going to ask it live because I don't want to put him under the pressure to answer. But I'll give him that question and let him ponder on it. And then he may come back and says, "I'm not willing to answer it." I understand. I'm also, let's see, you should check out 565, strongest in the group. Yeah, I understand at 133 after 2 migrations, and I hope this will finally be a stable server to stay. Yeah, I hear you. So with migration, Titan and Hazy did ours, not X-Titan, but Titan. I actually have a video on it from their perspective of doing the migration. I've also got a video with Titan as him being president and his perspective on that as well. But having at least been in the R4 position and seen what they did, and I saw what they did, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of people want to bring their friends, but there's only so many slots open, as you guys know. The big thing is, because there's only so many slots, to sit and go, hey, Gamer Grandpa, I'm from this, and I'm not saying you're doing this, I'm just saying that this has happened, right? Hey, Gamer Grandpa, I'm on this server, I hate this server, do you think I can get a spot in your server? I like you, and I do appreciate you guys watching the content, but that's not going to get you migrated, especially into a battle-ready server like 36C, right? You've got to reach out and you've got to create a relationship with that server long before migration, right? So Innocent, I brought into server 261. He was a medium, and he hit me up one day because we went to their server and I was attacking their hive, right? Enemy buster. And he just reached out to me and he goes, "Hey, Cyfix, I heard, I heard you were from 261. I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Don't hurt me too bad, please." And I don't even know if he shielded that time. Like, I'm not going to shield just so that you guys can get some resources. And that kind of stuck in my mind. And then every time we visited that server, he'd say, "Hey, Cyfix, just wanted to say hi. Appreciate you guys coming by. Please don't hurt me too bad, kind of thing. And but I'm actually shielding this time. It's like, no, I get it. And every time we visited, he would reach out. And so when it came migration time, a couple weeks before migration, he asked me if there was one available slot. So I reached out to the team that I had no control over, and I said, hey, do you guys have a medium slot? And they said, yeah, we had one left. I'm like, hey, Innocent, you want to come? And they said, yeah. So that's how, if you're a single entity, that's how you get into a server that you want to come into. Absolutely, man. That is 100% how that went down. He would reach out to me, so I would not farm him, and which was smart. I'd do it. And so he reached out to me on that, and he got into server 261. I think he's at Yummy. And so yeah, man, I do not have a clue. I've been in 170 for 3 days. So I have zero clue. Now, I can tell you who I want to win, and that's the server I just joined, 170, and I'm going to help them the best way that I can. But I did hear that 170 and 174 are rival servers. So, yeah, it's I was told it's going to be a fun battle, which I am looking forward to. So, but yeah, I cannot voice an opinion on that. If you said if it's 261 and 272, I'd say 261 all day, but I know those guys. But I know that I'm going to help 170 as much as I physically and financially can to win that server. So I'll burn several thousand troops and buy stuff, get diamonds to reheal them, and go burn them again. So please show your research. Okay, yeah, I can do that, man. Let's see, get on my let's see, get out here, get on here. So I have left this guy forever. I finally just decided I was going to research him, so I'd quit seeing it. Obviously, wings are my main. I will finish rider training next week, and I will go strong. I'll probably be, I'd say if I'm not at least 60% on Assaulter, I'd be disappointed. I probably never should have touched Master and just gotten these two guys done, but you know, you live and you learn. Not as much as a lot of people. I mean, Hochi from server 272 has maxed it out. I mean, you know, there's a lot of guys that are maxing it out, but I'm definitely the top 1% within the game, and maybe even like top 0.5% at this point. But you got a lot of guys coming out, a lot of 700 million power guys. So I could be more stat number powerful, but reservists, I'm not going to load my reservist camp up to add another 30, 40, 50, 100 million power to it. It just doesn't make sense. Absolutely, man. Yeah, hit me up. Now, yeah, hit me up. Let's see. I am Cyfix on Discord, so CIPHYX. Oh, let's see. Oh, you're on Kick. Oh man, you're my first Kick person. Let's see. I think I had that running. Should be running. So let's see. Well, anything else you guys want to see or talk about? I am all ears for. We'll probably do another 20 minutes. There's 41 of you on, or 40 of you on. So happy to talk, and you guys ask me questions, man. I am an open book. I did take my grandpa night pills, so we'll see how that goes. One of the reasons I've worked so much all my life and done this and can do multiple screens and all this is I'm ADD, ADHD. So 10 p.m. to about 3 a.m. is my sweet spot of think and grow and idea time. But I take a little Ambien to help that mind settle down, and I can get a good night's sleep. So. See, what's your name on server 170? It is Gamer Grandpa OS.
Made it back in one piece.
True, but you're no pushover. Don't fall asleep here. I have not done that. I have let's see. What's your name? Oh, okay, I got you. I have not fallen asleep yet. I did get a little too heavy on the grandpa juice one night and forgot to turn off the stream. I got squirreled and just left. So I got several comments. Grandpa, where'd you go? Grandpa, where you at? And I got, Grandpa done fell asleep. Grandpa passed out on the floor. It was like, it's like, okay, yeah, that was a little funny. And then I watched it, and I was like, the eyes were slooped, the thing was cocked back a little bit, and the eyes were weak, and I was talking a little slurish, and then I get up and I kind of half stumbled past the chair and go pass out in the bed. It was hilarious. Oh. So your whole Discord group's watching it right now? Is that what you're saying? Oh, but you lose some of the fun. So again, it's a terms of service banning statement. But for someone who's bought and sold accounts for decades, I do not think it's a bad thing for the game. I had a lot of people ask me if I bought server 15, and I did not. Espy was kind enough to reach out to me knowing that I was growing, and she was looking for some whales to come into server 15. And what was funny is when she first contacted me, it was through Discord, and I thought it was a scam, and I just really ignored her. And I'm really glad I didn't, because she's an amazing person. Super helpful. And so she offered me a farm there, and then saw that I was growing, but not growing enough to help them, so gave me a 400 million power account. And so that's how I got there. And then server 170, I was given a farm by someone kind in the Alliance, but I did acquire that account that I'm there. It was it wasn't a bad price, but I'm basically admitting that I bought that account. But I think if someone has never played the game and comes in and buys a 400 million power account, yes, I don't think they should do that, because you lose a lot of the fundamentals. You're going to be like me when I was first starting out. You're going to loot trucks, you're going to loot bounties, you're going to have power, so then you're immediately going to want to just burn stuff because you can. I don't think that's right. But I think if you start in the game and you're 100, 200 million power, and you get the chance to buy a 500 million power account and you can afford it, I think you should be able to. Because you're going to spend a lot less money for that account growing you're going to spend a lot more money growing that account than you would be if you buy it. But as long as you take that same money that you would spend growing it and spend it keep growing, then absolutely. So awesome, man. Thank you, Polo. Appreciate you coming in from server 293, and we'll be merging with you guys here before too long. So thank you for subscribing. So yeah, I don't necessarily agree just buying an account to buy a big account, because you lose a lot of the fundamentals. World of Warcraft people really did that, and you could tell they just weren't a good player. They had a lot of power, they had a lot of gear, they just couldn't play the game. So you know what they do? They would literally stand in fire and die a lot. Or they'd be a tank healer and kill the tank a lot. So it's just bad situation. So yeah, if you got someone with 500 million power and they don't know what a turret is or how to defend it, yeah, you got a problem there. So today with 8K, you could buy an account with a Destroyer X. Man, that's a lot of money, though. It's not nearly the money that you invest to get that Destroyer X, but still, that's a lot of money for an account. I mean, I've heard of people selling accounts for 40, 50,000. Lord knows what an account like Titan or Aquosis would go for. Let's see, what do we have? All right, what do we have on here? Let's see, we can pull. So you guys asked me, you guys let me know what you want to see, and I don't think I'm getting some. Yeah, there's a 3-minute one. I may get one, but I don't really chase those. If I can get some badges and some experience points, I just pull those and not have to worry about it anymore. Let's see, what was that? The devs got me into this game with an ad. Yes, me too. At that time, I was only showing the expo. Yep, that's right. Yep, 100%. You know, what was funny is I actually started with the game Last Z and shot a few zombies, and immediately they wanted me to build a headquarters. And I'm like, I ain't playing this game. I want to shoot zombies. So I quit it. And as much as I love you guys and as much as I love playing Last Z, wish I'd never picked up the game. My bank account wishes I'd have never picked up the game. Let's say that. I'm glad I did, but my bank account wishes it didn't. And so I had never played a game like this at all. And so it kind of suckered you in. You build your little police department, and then you keep exploring, you keep killing zombies. Like, okay, this is good. Then you open up a building or two. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, they really designed this to be an addictive game. And it is. It's bad as World of Warcraft. Except a whole lot more expensive. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how a game that shows you getting 10% or losing 40% and killing zombies attracts you. But well, I tell you what it was, is Grandma was going to her treatments, and I was just looking for something that I could be out in the waiting room and just play real quick. And I got tired of Wordscape, so I just wanted a kill zombies kind of guy.
Can I get a new ride next time?
So, oh look, I was just talking about you, young lady. If you didn't hear it already, sometimes I'm a fast learner. Sometimes you gotta bonk me over the head a couple of times, but like, don't run 1 minute rallies on a 340 level guard. fill the rally up. So yeah, if you guys don't know, when you get into these rallies and you're starting them, do not start a 1 minute rally, especially if you got a lot of players that need to do it, and it's kind of like they're hard to find. Start a 30-minute rally, because it's going to take off as soon as it's full, but at least you're filling the rally up. Unlike the one I did, which is it had 3 people in it. Let's see. It was a Final Fantasy mobile game. Both games are still different in ways. Yeah. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy back in the day, and I really liked it. Surprised I didn't get addicted to it, but it was Final Fantasy VII. But again, this is the first mobile game like this I've ever played. But I really got addicted to it for the growth and the strategy side. And then once I became an R4, that changed the game. I don't know if good or bad, because you learn a lot of the ins and outs and a lot of the drama of people in the game, and but it also gives you the ability to learn the strategy side of the game. You're not just told. You're not just told to go to turret 1 and fight things, right? You actually know why you go to turret 1. And you may not go to turret 1. You may defend the capital, and why you defend the capital. You learn a lot of that being in those leadership roles.
Vehicle's totaled.
And that's how the season 3 guide, or the Everfrost era, season 2 for you guys now, but that's how that guide came to be, because I became R4 in 36C. I was already an R4 in P&I, which was the second top alliance, which was the second highest alliance, and I wasn't willing to go to